Chat? Hello. Hi, Void. Are you first? You are first. Hey, RZ. Hey, Christian. Let's keep it going. Okay, so I did check, and I need to be careful because the next time I go to No Man's Land, it will be Speed Cola. So I do want to get a teleport in soon. Hello, how's it going? Do you need... I don't need to teleport. There's nothing I need to buy, but I want to teleport to ensure that I have Jug. Fuck you! Oh my god. Waste of a drop. That sucks. Yeah, I did get my dingo back. I can't believe I just wasted a drop like that. Also, at least you're no carp now? Oh, good, thanks. Hey, Matsko. Yeah, that'll help. What are my thoughts on Mr. T-Lexify? I don't know. What about him? He was very wrong in his recent video reacting to the dev talk for BO7. He kept saying, like, high rounds are going to be impossible on BO7. And I'm confused, because, like, what's the fastest 255 on this map? I don't remember. He reacted to the dev talk, and he said, oh, shit, something along the lines of, like, oh, what's the fastest 255 in zombies? On which map? Because, like, Tag Your Totem was done very quickly. No, he said something along the lines of, like... Oh my god, why is my controller doing this? That's a problem. What did he... I'm blanking, I'm sorry. He said something along the lines of, like... Oh, now that... What the fuck is happening? Why is my controller just eating my inputs? This is pissing me off. He said, like, oh, now that Treyarch is nerfing the trap, high rounds are going to be impossible. I feel like the beta is such a poor example of what the game's going to be like, because when the game has augments, it's just going to be absolutely brain dead. And you're going to be able to equip 2 augments per perk, or like an additional augment per perk now. Why is Flavor Hex Gobblegum banned? Because it can give you banned Gobblegums. Do I think that's a reason for it to be banned? Maybe. I mean, if you watch the footage, you would see if a banned gum gets used. Pull T-gun, ray gun, crossbow, 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 Teddy in that order. Jeez. That's kind of wild. No Gershes, of course. What did you think about the whole allegations thing with him? About him and minors? I don't know. I didn't pay enough attention, nor did I care to. Nor am I going to comment on it. Resetting for first box just to feel the true pain? Well, if you reset for first box, you might as well run Mustang and Sally's instead of Ray Gun. Is there any problem with putting the PS4 or 5 on rest mode on BO3? No, as long as you're playing on local. They don't know how to make it so that Juggernog gets 5 hits for down. Well, yeah, that's the whole problem. Is like, they're saying, oh, this is just how it works. Nothing can be changed. Which, it genuinely is pissing me off from Treyarch. Who's my favorite OG Zombies YouTuber? Hey, Jace. Probably either Relaxing End or Mato Master, or maybe Steve. Hey, Milk. Pishizor? Oh yeah, Pishizor is great. You're not a fan of donut? Are you fucking kidding me? What? I wasn't even moving forward. Oh, and I can't even... This is so bad. Why? This is going so poorly. Okay. Sorry. Hey, Yildirim. Late night stream? Late night for you guys. In Europe. Jeez. This is going poorly. It doesn't actually matter, because I can just use all my gums right now, but... What round do I think I'm going to get to this stream? I don't know, because I don't know how long I want to stream. Like, I thought about only playing for, like, 2 hours, but we'll see. Maybe I'll just get to 2:10. It's early morning for you. You must be in Australia. Donuts video of other YouTubers glazing modern zombies and calling it positivity. Was that, like, the video compilation of, like, Noah, Jay, and Lex and all these people saying that Cold War was innovative? Because it was a lot more innovative when it was new, and then people started playing the game, and, like, Cold War's dead right now. I don't know about you guys. What maps don't drop Death Machine if you don't buy Quick Revive? All of them? There's two ways... Okay. I know the answer that you're actually looking for. There's 2 ways to activate Death Machines. The first way is to turn on power, and the second way is to buy Quick Revive. Right? On the map, so every map that has a normal power switch, it's either Quick Revive or power. But there's some maps that don't have normal power switches, being Shadows of Evil, Revelations, and Origins. And on those 3 maps, because there's no normal power switch, the only thing that triggers... Oh my god, my controller is not cooperating. This is pissing me off. The only, okay, what was I saying? On Shadows of Evil, Revelations, and Origins, the only thing that triggers death machines is power. Or, sorry, is Quick Revive. But on Origins, if you have all 6 generators on, that will override it and activate death machines. But if a generator gets disabled, then it disables death machines as long as you don't have Quick Revive. You actually tried to do the round skip thing on BO1, but you can't do it literally every round. You can glitch the cage around the teleporter to always stay down, and then you can do it every round. Check last message, hold on. Impossible quiz. Name all 8 wonder weapons in Treyarch Zombies according to COD Wiki. What? Oh, all 8 wonder melee weapons. Okay, there's the 4 swords on Citadel. Okay, the 4 swords on Citadel. Wonder melee weapons. Do the 4 staves count? Because they have the... Like, they have their own melee ability. But I guess let's not count that. Let's count the 1-inch punch. Let's count the 1-inch punch. Let's count the upgraded 1-inch punch, and let's count the silver spoon and the golden spork. The crystal axe? Oh yeah, the crystal axe. So that's 9, meaning at least one of the ones that I said is not on the COD Wiki. Takio sword? I don't know, is that a wonder weapon? I'm missing 2. The Path of Sorrows and the Scepter of Ra. This list feels really dumb, if I'm being honest. Crystal axes count as a melee. The others are specialists. Okay. Does the dragon shield count? Is the shield a melee weapon, or is it a shield? Decimator shield is 1, so dragon shield? The last one is BO4. Hey, Christian. Thank you for the $2. Little something for getting to 200. I appreciate it. We are not quite halfway there, actually. The last one is BO4. Oh, the spork knife? Or is it the Dead of the Night steak knife? The golden spork knife from Blood of the Dead? Steak knife was correct, but not spork knife. Okay, so golden spork only counts as 1, even though it's 3 different weapons. Got it. Makes sense. Spork counts as 1? That's dumb. When you said something about the cage on Moon, how do you get it to work every round? I don't remember. I just know you can. You'll have to look that up. It's not, no, you don't hack it. It's the cage around the teleporter. You can't hack that. Hack the round counter and turn it into 300. Would you guys believe me if I said I could get to round 456 right now? What's the round goal for this stream? I don't know. Can you remove death machines on co-op? Yeah, by not turning on the power and not buying quick revive. Same rules as solo. Here, guys, watch this. Ah, look at that. I'm on round 456 now. I know I have a drop left this round. Does Elemental Knife count as Origin's Wonder Weapon? I don't think that counts, because that's not a real weapon. It's a glitch. Crown Mr. JZM on BO3 Moon when? That's a good question. $207 tonight? Well, at least I'll probably get to like 210, at least.
Lungs feel flat. Pain in pancreas. Do not abandon the doctor. I play your game no more.
Okay. Name all 6 shields with actual names. Well, there's a zombie shield on Transit. There's another zombie shield on Mob of the Dead. There's another zombie shield on Origins. There's a rocket shield on Shadows of Evil and Horizon. There's a zombie shield on Zetsubo. There's a dragon shield on Gorod and Rev. There's a not a Death of Orion. Fuck, what's the one on 9 called? What is the world record on this even? For megas? I don't even know. Guard of Fafnir. Oh yeah, I guess it is Guard of Fafnir, isn't it? Which map has a riot shield? Chat got it too fast. I'm not even fully reading chat. I'm just making sure that I don't do anything stupid. Looking more at the game than the chat. Biggest pain on BO1 high round are box trades. Welcome to being a BO1 high rounder.
Now is not the time to get
BO3 players will never understand the pain of trading out in the box. All BO3 players understand is use Deadwire, eat hot chip, and lie.
Oh no, I need ammo. A zombie BBQ.
Okay, I might have to switch controllers. This is pissing me off. It is not reading my inputs correctly. This could get me killed. Tell that to Tom Fantasy. Oh, that's true. He's the only one who truly understands. Okay. Don't spawn another one. Fuck you. Oh, that spawned 3. God. That sucks. Nope. Switching controllers. That's pissing me off. Nope. Oh, hey, Jumpy. So, Jumpy, are you gonna apologize to Jake? Or should you leave? Oh my god, this feels so weird to hold. I just switched from my PS5 controller to my PS4 controller. Okay, at least this is reading my inputs correctly. I should learn keyboard and mouse, but I don't want to. The BO2 perk icons are actually from the patch that I'm using, DS4C. It adds a lot of custom textures and other sorts of fun things, like the camos. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm probably rapidly approaching a point where I do actually need to force one drop at a time. I like the perk logos. I kind of want to switch them back. I just like having a pure HUD. I don't know. Would you rather grind high round World at War Verrucht or grind high round BO4 tag, but you can't do any camping? World at War Verrucht. That's not really a... Or at least the new strat is much less of a camping strat. It's like hardly a camping strat. Is there a mod for the game to make your camo a movie file? So every... What? Maybe that's possible. Although I don't know of a mod like that existing. How long does the recent poll go for? I believe 3 days. Whatever YouTube has it as the default. I have 1 drop left, which sucks.
No matter how many you send, I will prevail.
What do I think of the current results? I think the current results are quite indicative of how the community actually feels.
A fountain of pain. You all know that you all will die, right? There's this helps.
You mean the high round community? Well, I mean my community. But I also think it's a good indication of, like, a lot of... I feel like this is a problem not just with BO3, but also in general with a lot of... Oh, yeah, fuck, I forgot to remove that. Shit. Yeah, I'm on 457. I forgot that was there. Okay, I know that you guys like the BO2 shaders. I kind of want to switch it back. I kind of like the originals better. I think that a lot of times people say, oh, well, the high round community thinks this. The BO3 community thinks this. The whatever community thinks this. And then you look at, like, just an average poll of, you know, my audience, for example, which my audience includes a lot of high rounders, but it also includes a lot of casual players. It also includes players across all the different games, ranging from World at War through BO6. And when you see, yes, a majority are saying... I'll pull it up, actually. Let's see what the current results are. A majority are saying that speedrun counts as the world record, which makes sense, right? Slim majority, but majority. But slim, right? And the reason why I say this is because I just think that a lot of times... Do we get a comment reaction video? What do you mean? A lot of times with this community, with the zombies community, people have this really, really bad habit of saying, well, the BO3 community thinks this. Well, the BO4 community thinks this. Well, the high round community thinks this. And they're speaking not on behalf of what players at large think, but only what the best players in a specific category think, right? Who is the community? That's a great question. Who is the people answering this poll is my subscribers, right? The thing that you have to understand is there's always bias when I post something here because it is my community that this is representative of. This is not the BO3 community. This is not the zombies community. This is my community. Well, yeah, I think in the comments, nobody is saying that, oh, everyone should be the world record. I think what I'm trying to establish is there should be a distinction between getting to round 255 and getting to round 255 the fastest. Just like there should also be a distinction for getting to round 255 flawless. And also a distinction for being the first to get to round 255. But the nice thing is, the leaderboards already do that, right? Now, I know ZWR is a bad example for many reasons, but until somebody gives me a better example, I'm going to use this, right? Let's take Revelations, for example. I'm going to use the worst offender of this, right? Is 200 really halfway to 255? Actually, somewhere between round 202 to 203 is the halfway point to 255 in terms of the number of kills, not necessarily the amount of time, right? Revelations is kind of a ridiculous category because, yeah. There are 54 people with a listed 255, right? And that's just for classics. If you go to megas, there's another 57 people, right? The thing is, right, the way I see it, the point of the game, the point of zombies as a whole, get to the highest round, survive to the highest round. And I think that what generalizing, saying, oh, the BO3 community thinks this, is it doesn't understand that half the people on this list probably only have one or maybe a couple 255. Yeah, it's a lot. Maybe a couple 255s, because there's only a handful of people that are able to get to around 255, because you already have to have such a high level of skill to be able to do it, right? Now, Revelations is the easiest map. If I go to a map like, let's say, Noct, for example, where's Noct? Noct. We only have one 255, right? But what I like about the way the leaderboards exist right now is the point of the game is to get to the highest round. The point of the game is not to get there the fastest, because if it was to get there the fastest, then Treyarch would have put an in-game timer onto every map. And for whatever reason, they only did that for Goron and Rev. If Treyarch cared about who was the fastest, they would have had faster times on the in-game leaderboards, right? Now, that's not to say that Treyarch is representative of what the high round community wants. Just look at Black Ops 7, and you'll see that that's not true. But I still believe if the point of the game is to survive to the highest round, and the highest round that can ever be achieved is round 255, then that's the highest round. There's no other round to be beaten. On the high round leaderboard, there's just a ton of people that have the world record. There's just a ton. That's all it is, right? Even on Moon, ton. Actually, less on Megas. There's only 5 listed here, let's say, right? Well, yeah, they're only on Goron and Rev for the melee weapon rewards. They should have been added to every map. Isn't that a matter of opinion? Well, yeah, some would argue that completing the Easter eggs is the point of the game. That's also true, right? But I think what's good about the way the leaderboards currently exist is the categories exist for a reason. I don't like speedrunning. I have never liked speedrunning. I maybe only have ever submitted a couple 100 speedruns in my time. Did I finish already? No, I'm on round 201. Here's my game. I've only done a couple of speedruns, right? I don't like speedrunning, and I don't like optimizing. And I am not as good of a player as some of these other players that have a bunch of 255s. Partially because I split my time a lot between different games, between different maps, right? I like playing Moon, but I have never had the skill to be able to get to 255 yet, right? Am I about to be on my PB? Yeah, I'm 1 round away. All right, thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I had the 70 speedrun on Call of the Dead. That's true. Yeah, JJA, that's what I'm trying to accomplish with the new series, is to show people, hey, high rounds are easier than people think, but the reason that people struggle is because most people don't know the best strategies. But also on the other end of the spectrum is if you're playing the strategy the world record uses, that might be too difficult if you aren't really booked up and you're really not practiced up. And so I want to sort of use the series as a middle ground to be like, here are strategies that you can run that will get you your first round 100 pretty consistently. I mean, the rules aren't about what I like, though. Well, listen, let me put it this way, right? We have separate leaderboards for a reason. We have high rounds, we have flawless, we have 255 speedrun. And the reason why I think that's important is because that does categorize everything that needs to be there. If I click on Revelations, all these people got to the highest round, right? They got to the highest round possible. They survived as far as the game would let them. Right? That is the world record for the highest round. But separately, we can click on 255 speedrun and click on Revelations and see that only one person has the fastest, right? Or rather, two people, but you get the point. Or is there there's no Xbox 255 on Revelations? I don't know, is there? Just wanted to tell you, you made me play BO3 Zombies again. Nice. Glad that you're coming back to it. A lot of PlayStation. A little bit of Steam, okay. There's an Xbox. There's one. Okay, was that the one I saw earlier? There's at least two. There's one there. Oh, Moon and Ascension. But what I like is that the leaderboards are designed in such a way that every type of category that could exist already exists. If you want to look at who has the fastest 255, it's right there. If you want to look at who got the first 255, that's also right there. It's just the first guy on the list. All right? Moon. Do you have a 255 on Moon on Xbox? Wait, there you are. You played this on Xbox? I did not know that. Anyway. If you want to see who has the first 255, it's right there, right? If you want to see who has the fastest 255, it's also listed. Did some theory crafting about tag realistic megas while I was in the shower, and I think playing the bridge the full game could actually be feasible for tag realistic megas. I mean, the guy who got the first 255 on Shadows is a bum. Oh. Why are we thinking about tag in the shower? That's a great question, Wilda. But I think the point being, I still think it counts as a world record, right? Because it is the highest round. I just think that 255 speedrun is a different category that has its own world record that is in many ways more impressive than just getting a regular 255, right? I think that 255 speedrun is the only way to make Black Ops 3 competitive because there is no high round to beat, right? You can only tie, right? But the problem is, for someone like me, I don't like speedrunning. I have never liked speedrunning. And I don't like the idea that, oh, if I get to 255 after many, many tries on Moon, because just because Moon's an easy map doesn't mean it's a free world record. Doesn't mean any world record is a free world record. Revelations took me a bunch of tries because I kept crashing. Right? Because I kept crashing, because I kept Widow's Wine erroring before we found out that existed every time I tried way back in the day. You have to accept that if people vote one way, they're right. Sure. But if 49.9% of people elect a fascist into office, that doesn't mean they're right. But anyway. Point being, if the mode is survive to the highest round, then everyone has the world record. Is 255 speedrun separate? Yes. Is it more impressive? Yes. Is there only one world record holder for every 255 speedrun? Yes. Right? Well, it does if that's what people want. But if almost half of the people don't want it? Anyway. But, counter argument, right? Cold War. Cold War has the exact same problem as Black Ops 3 does. Every map has a round cap. Hold on, I'm getting a call from my brother. What's up? Going for 255 and speedrunning 255 is almost the same thing, because when you're in the high rounds, you're doing the same things you would during a normal 255 attempt. Not necessarily. If I was going for a 255 speedrun explicitly, I would have restarted when I took the down. But I'm not going for that. I'm just going for a 255. I hate that argument. If Jake gets a knock 255 and he's 5 minutes slower, he doesn't have the world record. Like, he has the highest round. He doesn't have the world record for the 255 speedrun category. Right? You could talk about, oh, this is what people are voting, right? But the fact is, it's how the leaderboards are laid out. If the time was more important to the leaderboards, then timers would be required. Or we wouldn't track all the other non-255 records that are listed. This guy, round 10. 2 people with round 10. I don't think the point is to get to there. I don't think the point is to get there the fastest. I think that when there is no competition because there is no higher round, the only ways of creating competition are using a patch that removes the round cap, which people aren't really interested in, or 255 speedruns. Which is interesting because there's, as we established, 54 here, plus another 57 here, plus another 7 there. And despite that, when we go to 255 speedrun, all the runs actually fit on one page. More for megas. Okay, megas is more. But let's say 26 plus 10, 36 people even bothered submitting to the 255 speedrun out of the over 100 that got to 255. And Revelations is a map that has a built-in timer. Everyone could check what their 255 time was. I love the Gorod leaderboard. But anyway, I'm rambling. Right? If you believe that only the fastest counts as the world record, then every video of a 255 that says world record should be changed to former world record. The thing is, though, if you're basing yourself a lot on how ZWR is laid out, then it's kind of flawed because ZWR has been trying to fix that. What have they been trying to fix? I don't think they've been trying to fix anything, first of all. Second of all, are you going to apologize to Jake for your behavior earlier? Because you talked a lot about how I'm disrespecting BO3 players, but you were blatantly disrespecting BO4 players earlier. Or I'm going to move on now. I want to play my game. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Check 2 comments ago. Jesus, how many comments ago was that? I don't even see 2 comments ago. Oh, would you rather grind high round BO15, but you get the green Gorgofex, or grind high round Beast from Beyond, but you get the wave gun? Beast from Beyond with the wave gun. quick few rounds before bowling. You want to hop on a call?
Like little piece of candy. Oh, his jets was shy. What just his jet?
After the leak comments that Jake made about many players. What do you mean? What round do I plan to play to today? I don't know. Short stream. What is the worst BO4 perk in my opinion? Bombshell. Most of the time it actively just gets in your way. Does anyone remember how many drops I have left on the round? I think I have one, right?
A zombie BBQ. Wonderful. Oh, it's fresh. It pops like little piece of candy.
There's one thing I want to check. I'm not going to talk about it, but... Controller equals skill issue? Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Anyway. Server? Yeah, I'll hop in. What's up?
But
How's it going?
Do not abandon the doctor.
it's alright. I got like 40 minutes.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh.
That's plenty of time.
Solid like 3 rounds probably.
Shadowed. Would I rather grind high round BO1 Moon, but Wave Gun was replaced by Death of Orion, or grind high round World War II Shattered Throne? How good is the Death of Orion in this context? Like, does the Death of Orion do infinite damage, or is it just completely useless?
Oh, it's fresh. It pops like little piece of candy.
It's the BO4 Death of Orion? Yeah, but the BO4 Death of Orion has a health cap on normal, and on hardcore it's useless. If you say it's like, if you say it doesn't do anything in this context, then like how would I even high round Moon? Is the question.
Burning flesh reminds
if there's no weapon that can kill zombies. Oh, fuck me. He grabbed me, which turned my camera around
If you were trying to shoot.
as I was trying to shoot into the window. Hardest map of
How
all
long does it
time, in
take
my
you to get
opinion.
Dingo.
I know I have a drop left. Can I get that drop is the question.
How long did it take you to get the dingo back?
Like 23 box hits, actually. I did move the box, though. You're on, you've been trying to high round BO3, but you keep blue screening. You're on PS5. It depends what you're doing when you're blue screening, and it depends, like, what map you're on, what round you're on. But the short answer is try a PS4 or a PC. PS5 is generally just less good for high rounds, I think.
I'm low on ammo.
If George Romero replaced the astronaut on this map, how do you think it would recontextualize the map? There would be less of a debate about glitching or trapping the astronaut. The question is, how much damage does the wave gun do to him? Like, I'd imagine it would be more similar to, like, Call of the Dead co-op, where you just can, like, leave and go deal with him and then use the WAF. Then you continue playing. You're on Shadows using the sword and the Apothecant Servant. Are you using the strategy in my round 100 guide, in my new strategy video, or my, my video from last year?
We discovered the source of the problem. Oh wow, the first zombie I shot gave me a max. That's huge.
Yes, you are. Are you shooting the Apothecant Servant too close to the railing?
This dude didn't even put Unk, he put out the whole uncle.
Who?
Wow. Rems.
Oh.
He said W uncle. Oh yeah, this is a broken Viper round.
How did people discover the Easter egg? I have no idea. Honestly, I don't know anything about, like, what it takes to be an Easter egg hunter. What's up?
I don't even know what that was. A nuke, I think? Oh, it's an insta. Well, I'm not picking that up.
They should have made it so George was the director of moon landings, because it's him. Alright.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You know how on Ancient Evil, when you put the Pegasus down, like, a lot of the zombies will try and hit you while it's down?
Yes.
Somehow, I never knew until this game, if you just stand a little off to the left, they, like, almost never hit you.
Nigger. Okay,
God.
bro. Okay.
Who was that?
Cream
Cumber.
cucumber. Or cream cucumber.
What does he gain out of that? I'm confused. Did he join today just to say that?
This is how you can tell that I'm
joined
becoming a
1 minute
big, this is how you can tell that I'm becoming a big player in the zombies community.
What did he gain out of that?
I don't know, I banned him.
I don't know what he gained out of that one.
Now it's a COD stream. Yeah, that's right. Guys, I wasn't a real Call of Duty player until then.
Rank the BO4 AATs. Dog shit, dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. Brain Rot's the only
Brain
decent
Rot
one
isn't
and
that
it's
bad.
not even good.
Firebomb.
And
isn't
Brain
that
Rot's
bad.
only really good on 9.
Firebomb isn't even bad.
Yeah, I would hate for that to be the case,
Yeah.
Piapi, but you might be right.
Yeah, the cooldowns for AATs in this game are crazy long.
Hello.
They also
Oh.
just don't kill anything.
What? That just ended the round? Huh.
This is all dipshit's fault. I hate pie.
Fuck. I can't believe I missed that. Would I rather high round Voyage using only the Savage Impaler or high round Telemaledicta using only the BO2 jet gun? Probably the latter. I was gonna say, what about Cryo Freeze? They all don't really do much, you know?
Use cryo freeze for anything.
Fire Freeze is fucking horrible.
I saw a
You can
vid
even
where
run
he
that
okay.
on any map.
I saw a vid where he said permanently opening
Classify
the
hardcore.
teleporter is possible on BO3 but not BO1. Is it possible? Is it not possible on BO1?
What?
You listen. You know more about it than I do, if I'm being honest.
What, getting inside the teleporter on BO1?
Glitching it to permanently stay open.
You have to get the astronaut to grab you while you're going onto a jump pad.
Yeah, that's how you get inside. To do the glitch
Don't
every
you have
round.
to do that? Don't you have to do that like twice? Yeah. Or some shit.
Okay, now my mom's calling me. Hold on. All right.
Please, please. Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
Would I rather high round grind Van Doren Farm or grind AW Burger Town to world record? Probably Van Doren Farm, honestly.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me. Come to your death. Come to the doctor.
Holy shit, a double points.
Would you rather high round Vanguard or watch every single Lex React video? High round Vanguard. I've already done it. I had the world record on Vanguard.
You hit 25 day on Vanguard.
That's true. BO1 Moon no power challenge. That one's interesting. Does the current no power record run the Tunnel 11
It's
strat?
Tunnel 11, and he got instas,
11.
and he glitched the spawn.
Oh jeez. I did some calculations, by the way, and I think that when I hit round 254, I will probably be at the point where it takes 8 max ammos to finish a round. But I bet I can just easily extend that with just 1 extra dead wire every time I activate it, and then it's just fine. Because then I can do more fireworks as well. Would I consider myself an alpha male? No, and I think that sort of stuff is pretty cringe.
Why are some of the catalysts insta-kill and not others? Like the same catalyst in the same round.
Hi, I'm new to High Round Zombies. Did anyone actually get Did anyone actually get 255 on the first room on BO3 instead of Tunnel 11? No. Like, on this map, you mean? Nobody ran Receiving Bay and got to a 255, if that's what you're asking.
Isn't the Mega's first room record like almost 200? It's like 170 or something, right?
I don't know what it is. I'll have to check.
I think it's close to 200.
Better map, Bus Depot or Duran Fong? Bus Depot.
Oh, 144?
I'm checking despite... Yeah, that's true. It's just a habit at this point.
What, checking for the astronaut even though you can just knife him?
Yep. I keep turning back as I'm playing. Do I think PlayStation is superior to Xbox? I don't really know.
Depends on the game.
Depends on the console.
Because PS3
is definitely worse than 360.
PS3 is definitely worse than 360.
But PS4 is definitely better than Xbox One.
Yeah. I would almost argue that on BO4, the Series X is kind of better than PS4 because of quick resume preventing power outage being a problem. And it just, like, you have to legitimately turn it off, I think, right? But can't you actually turn your console off for quick resume? Not rest mode?
Yeah, I think so.
I know it's protected from power outages because David said he lost power like 5 times during one of his Voyage games.
PS3 not needing a subscription to play online was nice, though. Yeah, it was. I miss when the same was true for Nintendo.
That doesn't affect how much better the game runs at Xbox, though.
That's also true. Probably was better back in the day, but...
You get frame lag on PS3 on BO1, like, without even hitting the box.
PS2 is better than PS3, 4, and 5? I don't know about that. Yeah, Xbox Series X, you can use quick resume and you can't get a power outage.
It also prevents 25-day on games where that matters. I think quick resume also, like, apparently it makes your HUD not go away. You know how your HUD like normally goes away in console and BO4? Apparently that doesn't happen with quick resume. Because David said that when that happens, when he uses quick resume and he comes back, like it's back.
Even if it went away before?
Yeah, I think so.
That's actually really interesting.
I think I'm out of ammo.
Did Wilda test if quick resume can extend? No, probably not, actually.
No, that won't have an effect on it. Oh, I have my thing on the wrong tribute. I know for a fact that I'm not on that one. Took it down and the game didn't put the orange liner on your modifier. What? Never heard of some shit like that.
Anyone miss the OG PS4 jet engine? I have my PS4 right next to me.
Oh shit. I have insta-kill zombies right now, I think. When they're buffed by the ice guy. I think they're insta-kill. Pretty sure I just killed like 3 zombies by randomly shooting them with the strife. Well, maybe not.
Oh, I forgot to use my alchem, but whatever.
Okay, we're doing tributes.
What's a reasonable amount you could buy a PC for to play zombies? I have no idea because I literally know nothing about PCs. Mine was a pre-built that my friend fixed up, and I was just like, okay, what, you know, whatever they said.
I'm gonna repair my shield before I do this. Let's be smart. Let's not take a risk here. It's scary without Tortoise because they can hit you while Pegasus is down like that. They will hit you sometimes. You fucking 3-hit down, dude. I can't do nothing about it. You know what IMZ said he was thinking about playing next?
What?
He said he was thinking about going for a 100 on Alpha, Mega, or Voyage Realistic.
Fucking hell. Sounds like a lot of fun.
Long ass fucking game,
Voyage realistic. AIDS.
dude. Alright. This is gonna be some slow shit, but that's what you gotta do.
Jake, when's the Voyage hardcore game?
Never.
Well, why,
I
bro?
literally can't play it. I don't know why you asked me to play something that I can't play at all.
Blaze phase offline, bro.
Don't have it.
Bro, just get it. Simple as that.
Bro, just look in the
Gotta
menu.
fix the patch.
I unlocked it at
It
level
is there.
6.
It is in the menu, that's the funny thing.
Really?
It's there. Yeah, if you use it, it fucking crashes the game though.
I
put, like,
missed that
Blaze
too,
phase
Sir Jaggers.
In Luna, on my perks on Blood of the Dead, and then I popped a Perkaholic and the game just instantly crashed.
Wow.
Then the perks were like the 2 perks, Luna and fucking Blaze Phase on my loadout were like invisible. They weren't even there.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds
Why would I go for a 69 on realistic when I can go for 81? I want to beat my classics record on no elixirs. That'd be cool.
Well
Oh
done.
no.
What?
Hi.
It's well done.
Well, to play tag realistic megas and get 256.
No,
That-
Ryan's.
I mean, I will from
I think you can. You know how many zombies are on 255?
No.
It's like
I
48,000. There's more zombies on 255 than there is like up to 100 on normal.
Actually insane.
A lot more.
don't.
Oh, there's my max ammo, of course. After I got the tribute max.
Thinking of
It's in a
going to
really bad spot.
play some more Alpha.
Oh, that's
Finally,
a bad
he's finally
spot.
starting up his game. After not touching his PlayStation for how long now?
It's been a while.
He crashes the second he unpauses.
No.
Dude, why am I getting hit so much? Well, your 200 speedrun is about to not be the record on Alpha.
Oh, yeah, because, I mean,
I told Zay to
Come
submit
on,
it.
come on, round, do the thing, change over. You got like 3 more minutes, maybe
I messaged
less.
Zay, I was like, hey, if you want a free world record, you should submit your game
yeah.
as a 200 speedrun on
Honestly,
Alpha.
Yeah.
It's like, cause that's allowed.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I didn't know that. I'll do that.
He's playing Burst, right?
Yeah, he's doing burst mode. He had like a 26 hour, I think, or something like that.
God. Wow.
Damn.
Maybe it was 28 hours. I don't remember. Playing this map without time slip is terrible. Yeah, you really don't want to. It's awful.
Is the timer below the total time, the round timer? Yes, it is. So like this round has been almost 14 minutes.
Especially if you're playing with Luna, like.
Issue for me is the idea of playing Alpha is so much better than actually, and so I'll start it up, and I'll play for
That's how
maybe
Jake
an
felt playing
hour,
Nine.
and I'll just be done.
Tell me about it.
I can't bring myself to play it more than an hour and a half at a time.
Yep. Now you know how I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know why I
see
can't
what
keep my
next-
promises of getting to round 420 with electric burst.
Honestly, though, I see why Mex Moore, it took him so long to finish that game. It's so just soul crushing. I'll
Speaking
I mean,
of Mex,
I
I was trying to find the
11
clip of
months,
his
so.
18 zombie horde on classified, but I couldn't find it. I don't know
got
where
11
I
months
sent
to
it.
finish the game, so it's not like I'm stressed for time. So
We don't know if
You'll
that's
be
true or
fine.
not.
okay,
The
well,
11-month error.
We still don't know
hope.
if that's really a thing or not.
okay, well, assuming it is, I got some time.
Okay, this is probably gonna be the last round.
If you were to get world record on AO, would you have enough time to watch all of One Piece? I don't think you would, actually.
Oh wait, how? I thought about that before. How long is One Piece? Doesn't it go on for like 3,000
Like
hours?
1,000. Like,
How many of them?
you're talking about hours, or we're talking about episodes here?
How many hours in total is One Piece?
How would you
Prior to
even
watching?
notice that unclassified when you do a horde up and there's like barely any zombies? You run downstairs to do a horde up with wraiths after the trap goes off. And there's like no zombies there at all. There's a clip of it, I just don't remember where it is. I don't know who I sent it to, so I couldn't find it. I thought I sent it to Wilda, but I didn't see it.
Last comment.
Zay.
Would you rather grind high round Shadows of
Oh,
Evil
look
with the
at that.
Gorgofex or BO2 Transit with the BO6 jet gun? The latter.
Looks like
BO2
questions?
Transit with the BO6 jet gun would just be like a 30-hour
What are these
255.
questions,
Classified hardcore sucks because teleporting crashes the game.
Why do you care so much about that? Just don't use teleporters.
Classified is such a lost cause. The zones are
Top
all
floor, you can't
Oh.
really stay on the top floor.
You
I mean,
can manage it a
kind
little
of was,
bit.
but
Yeah,
I
but it's
wouldn't.
not.
I would not try to do that for an actual game. That
I
doesn't
think with
seem very
practice
viable.
you could really pull it off.
Map is so dark.
I gave up trying to go for that a while ago.
Fuck.
Actually, the most boring map.
Of course, I would get a carpenter after I go and repair my shield.
I shall medicate
Are the zombies insta-kill? Nope, I guess not. Old point system? I mean, it wouldn't make a difference.
Literally the blind.
Yesterday, you attempted Moon on BO3 and disconnected around 75. It was not your internet, just the server, and this never happens. How do you know it wasn't
Offline.
your internet?
How do we know?
The only way to be sure is to see the footage and see. I don't know. I've never had that happen to me.
like little pieces of candy.
Oh, I didn't even celebrate. This is a new personal best. Yeah. I'm just like reading the chat and people are going, woo, new PB. Yeah, you guys are right. This is my highest round ever on this map.
Dude just realized.
Nice. What round are you on right now?
203.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Let's go.
I don't know when the next broken round is. I think it's 147. It's like only odd rounds for the most part, except for 140. 140 and 141 are back-to-back broken rounds.
Where's Wizard? I don't know. He'll probably be here soon. And he needs to include that when he does my 255 montage.
151? No, it starts on 121. It's the same rounds as the Ice Staff and Invisible Zombies on BO3. The difference is on BO4, it actually, like, the rounds actually continue to change after instas. Because their health is actually changing, unlike BO3.
The smell of the burning flesh reminds
What round are you on right now, Jake?
145.
Your max ammo turned into another carpenter? Ah,
What?
on Shang. Bro, get that free perk.
Like, the Viper isn't broken, but when I throw it, it is broken. Shit is so weird.
No matter how many you send, I will prevail.
Instas is gonna be scary on this.
Without the bullets, I cannot kill.
Dude, there's some long ass messages getting sent to your server right now. Holy fuck.
Fuck is even going on, bro?
I'm gonna take a check. Yeet. No, it's just people talking.
What they talking
I
about?
can't believe 3
anyway?
people are about to be on
BO3 stuff.
200 plus on Voyage on the same time.
BO3.
What do you think about that, Wilda?
Yeah,
Did you ever think there'd be a time where there'd be 3 people at the same time on 200 plus on Voyage?
It's
Really?
3 new people who are going to be admitted to the psych ward soon. But, you know,
Dude, David said he's playing Dead of the Night Hardcore next week. I was like, what do you mean? You're getting Voyage 400, so I don't have to. So I don't really want to play Voyage, but if I come around to Voyage and there's no 400 yet, I'm getting it.
all this BO4 stuff makes me so happy. There was, I remember heard a bit
For no
back
perks,
about...
the same strat as I already did on no perks on Megas. I just won't have armor, so it's gonna be a lot.
Fuck! Oh my god, and it
I've already
spawned
hit
2
instas on
drops.
this. I just did it on Megas.
What happened? Wait, so I remember a while back there was something about a new strategy on Voyage. What was that about?
I have no idea. Redacted went into David's chat and he's like, "What if I told you I cooked a new strat for this map?" And then like never followed it up. I was like, "What is it, bruh?"
Yeah, you
I would love
cannot
to know what
do
the hell
that.
you could even do on Voyage. Like,
I bet
the only
there's
other thing I
something
know
on
about is the
Voyage.
Mega strat, but you can't do anything like that on Classics. That only works because you have constant insta kill with the Scepter on. Like,
I bet there's something that hasn't been found yet.
I'm gonna do Dead of the Night Hardcore, dude. I really want to know if Time Slip would be better after 362. I don't know. Like 8 healing shots isn't that much. I feel like rates are more value, but I don't know. How long does your ammo go before you need an ammo run? Like, would you get like 3 wraiths versus 2, or like 4 versus 3?
You'd have to like test that out for like a few rounds, like straight, just to kind of see.
I don't know
It's
if
like
I
the
can
same
grab
thing on
that.
Dead of the Night. Like, is it more worth it to use stamina up so you can get to ammo faster, or Bandolier Bandit so you don't have to do as many ammo runs? You know,
Yeah. Don't
it's
get
a
me.
similar thing or problem. That's like kind of not the easiest thing in the world to test out.
Oops.
How did I get shotgun? But
And... Oh my god, I just barely got Viper there.
I should get Widows back soon. I don't need to yet.
220.
Just, yeah, 220 is a reasonable time. Just because it doesn't do as much as I would like it to. I'm trying to theorize better ways to be able to Gersh and Force 1 power up. The problem is, like, just hacking it is so unsafe without Widows.
Do that cut back. I love cutting through there, but it's rare that it is viable.
Maybe I do like the BO1 method, where I'll throw the Gersh closer to the door rather than next to the window. And then if they drop a power up, I just spam wave gun, get them inside the window, and then I hack the window, and I should have enough time to hack the drop. Imagine you can hack
In the
Widow's
round.
drops. That's how it was when Chronicles first launched.
Yeah, when it came out, you could.
and the map was just super broken. Because you literally just spam the wave gun, and then as soon as you were out, you would just let them hit you with Widow's Wine and just hack it.
I need Vipers so I can do my next tribute, so I might as well shoot this.
No, actually, I think I'll head on to Client here after matching in, and then I'll mess around, see.
We still have to
Find
keep testing
something.
the stupid weapon charm shit.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
too
haven't been
lazy.
bothered to do that.
I'm too lazy to do it.
What else?
It doesn't
is
even
there to
affect
test
me,
them?
so I don't really care that much because I'm never gonna use one. But I want to get answers for other people.
What else is there to test with that?
It still needs to be proven. It's not proven yet.
It's like high
There's good
probability.
evidence, but it's not proven at all.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I think the evidence, I think the proof is more than enough.
No, it's only 4 games. Not even close to proof.
But I did have a game, you know, where I didn't
You had a
hold out
game
my
where you
charm.
reset with it,
And
but
yeah, and I
weren't
didn't.
holding
But I
it.
didn't. Yeah, so I think it's honestly just like the actual swaying of the charm. That's what I'm thinking. It's like my little theory, but I need to do a test where it's like.
before 12 hours and then did the exact same thing without a charm and reset. It's crazy. That
I
was
need to
the
do a
most
test
like.
where it's like 200
most
hours with,
evidence.
200 hours without, and then 200 hours again with, or the rest of the game, and see if what happens. Because it should then crash if it is the case, but.
Oh shit, that's round. That's awkward. Where? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna see what my drop is, because I don't want to unpause with no ammo. I don't want to come back and be like, oh, I have no ammo and I have to do a tribute, and... What the hell are you doing?
What happened?
Fapping?
What?
bro?
What? You don't hear that?
Are you talking about my?
Do zombies
No, he's
normally
talking about-
spawn
he's talking
outside?
About, he's talking about me spamming my fucking trigger finger on the Viper and Dragon. That's what he's talking about.
Try
He's talking
to-
about- he hears me.
God.
He hears me spamming my finger for the Viper and Dragon.
I tried to use Tunnel 11 with trapping Astro and using Hacker running back and forth from airlock back to window. Do zombies normally spawn outside? They do if you are inside the airlock as they are respawning. You have to make sure that like zombies are only being killed, meaning the wave gun explosion happens when you're inside the room.
Well, maybe I
I'm
try to
scared
make
that
a
I'm gonna
map
hit the
of,
trap and the zombies are gonna be buffed from the ice zombie, and then I'm just gonna die to a bunch of invisible zombies.
See, Alicia.
Alright, let's see. But we might be getting rid of the strife here. There's a decent chance.
I need to go find a map of, oh my gosh, not Ancient Evil, of, whatever that map is called. But the Voyage of Despair, I need to do that and find the zone stuff for it, so.
No, that's gonna take you 3 days.
That's, well, I've done, like, the majority of the top half for Alpha. I've done almost the entirety of, Ancient Evil. I did the top half of Classified, then I stopped because I hate that
Yep.
map.
Escar goat. We got the Escar goat.
Not
Oh,
touching
it
the
didn't.
fighters.
Because my Viper's broken, it didn't even give me rare.
Honestly, I
That
would
sucks.
just glitch him in that case. Because glitching him, you can just hold on to the hacker and it's much less hassle.
Shit.
Well, I found,
sucks.
an
Didn't even
image,
give
but,
me
oh
it.
my,
Well, good
oh
thing.
my gosh, there's 8
I think
floors
my
to the map.
Viper. My Pegasus will come back. Oh, I have insta-kill zombies, yep. Yeah, they're definitely insta-kill. Or am I headshot? What is happening? They're not headshot bugging, that's after instas. Yeah, I definitely have buff
actually like-
zombies.
Insane. Let's see. Save image as, Voyage of Despair map. Fire Alpaca loaded up.
I'm killing a bunch of random zombies in this horde. I'm just shooting the horde and they're all randomly dying. Alright, let's go get...
Oh, those are the, I'm confused. Man, those are the ones that.
There's no ice zombie though, that's the weird part.
Are there
There's
fire
no
ones?
catalyst. There was a fire one, but
Oh,
he doesn't buff others.
But he, I know he can damage zombies around him. When
I-
he,
I
don't
think
think
the
he's in
next
skill right now.
I think the next time I play BO1 Moon, I'm gonna experiment with glitching the astronaut because it's gonna save me a bunch of time. Ooh, fuck me! It's gonna save me a bunch of time in the early game, and then
He's
later
gone, I
on
killed him.
I can just let the
I
excavator
shot him in the
breach.
face and he died. I'm just gonna get this to epic. Might as well. Oh shit.
Do you get
As soon as I put
speed
my
or
Viper away,
stamina
I fucking Jagged
first,
Ace.
and then try to get the other?
Oh, that's helpful.
Do you get speed or stamina first and try getting the others from monkeys? What do you mean?
That was really bad timing and then it worked out very well.
Can you glitch the astronaut and then still just play the strat you're doing? Yep. But then you don't need to get rid of the oxygen if you're gonna do that. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play glitched Astro, and I'm just gonna like use
max.
no oxygen for the first big chunk of the game. And then switch later.
I can't finish this round. I don't have time to finish this. I'm pausing while my Pegasus is down. That's the safest time to pause.
Would you still hold on to PES? You don't have to. The idea is hold on to the hacker for the first 100 or so rounds, and then after that, start switching to PES for entities reasons. Technically, you can go all the way to 163, and that might even be meta, and then you switch to PES after that. But I might just try 100-ish, or just kind of like 100 and then see how I feel. Because the hardest part about running Hacker with Oxygen and Glitched Cosmo is the Horde Up. The Horde Up in the room can just be so gnarly at times.
This is gonna be actually the worst map of my life to try and figure out. The map I'm using has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
6, 7.
Okay. Ah, I get it.
Rage bait.
The number. Oh my gosh.
It's the number. Yes.
I was at work and my coworker, my friend Jude, he went crazy because the total of someone's order was 67.41, and he just like lost it.
Unemployed activity.
I mean, it was at work, so.
I
Glitching
totally
Astro
think
should be legit. It was.
it was.
And then they just decided to change it with no
Oh, I just hit 20
load or
hours.
anything. Yeah, you did.
Nice.
I'm only at 8.5 hours, 8:41. Did you see that?
I'm past
Jace
the halfway
calculated-
point.
Jace calculated the previous world records game to 137, and it was like 19 hours.
Really?
Yeah. My Insta's time is gonna be like 14 or 15. Let's see. What's my SPH right now? It's gonna drop, but or it's gonna go up. I mean. 1 to 145. 8. 37. My SPH is 7.5 right now.
Thought 205 was the halfway point. I think it's 203.
So 145 to 163. We'll just say, we'll be real generous and say 8.5. It's only another 4 hours, so I'm gonna have like 12 to 13 hours to insta this.
I just
If I get
got
there.
it done.
Okay. Ready to go bowling.
It's league tonight.
I hate when I'm
Dude,
forced
what
to
is
bowling.
happening to my Twitch account? My Twitch account's gonna hit 450 followers. I haven't even gained a sub on YouTube in like the last 2 weeks.
So it's not in sync anymore. Like wasn't it like in sync for some reason?
Yeah, they were like pretty much growing exactly the same, but now it's like a ton of people are following me on Twitch for some reason.
It's Twitch meta.
By the way, Jake, you know what I was gonna say?
it's not.
For what?
It's funny that he was making fun of you earlier for your no elixir, you know, the category you're currently running, because he said, "Oh my God, who cares about that category?" That category, including your game, which will be the 8th submission to the leaderboard, has more submissions than every single 255 speedrun leaderboard except for Revelations.
Actually insane.
I should have said like, oh, if it was classics, would it be more good? It's way
That
harder
logic.
than classics, dude. No elixirs on this is way harder. Like, you got nothing to save yourself. You can't temporal maxes, so like extend your ammo. You can't give yourself extra Pegasus strikes. You fuck up and you're dead. Like, the only thing you got if you mess up is you better pray that the shield keeps you alive long enough for Karen to start working, which is very unlikely if you're actually stuck. You're just gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna play tag realistic megas now. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yes.
There are not more zombies on hardcore than on normal. It's the same number. On realistic, there are more zombies. Do you
For
think?
some reason, in the iceberg, Furret said that zombies on hardcore like hit harder or some shit like that. I have no idea what he was talking
Bro,
about.
what?
Because the zombies are absolutely no different on hardcore whatsoever, except for the fact that they're not health capped. That's the only
Harder
difference.
as in just like, would you? Does he mean like?
I don't
in
know what
the
he
sense
said.
that
He
you feel
said
more-
something about them like hitting harder or like hitting faster or something like that. I was like, there's no difference. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Himaz, it's going well. How are you? Do you think Furret
Realistic
could have
is
hit
different
256 on BO1 if the Astra was glitched? I think it can hit 256 on BO1 with or without it.
He would have probably hit 256 in the game where he crashed on 220 or whatever it was, 219. He had
Yeah.
a crazy game going and then he froze.
Yes, the Master Spawner on BO1 can hit you.
Yeah, it attacks you a lot.
It does it quite often. You can see it
That's
happen
gonna be,
all
like,
the time in
that's
my
probably
game.
gonna be the hardest part of the no jug if I ever played no jug on Moon. That's probably gonna be like the hardest part is the Master Spawner hitting you. You get hit by a Master Spawner and then you walk over to rebuild the window and those guys slap you, dead.
How many more zombies per round do you get on realistic? I don't know the exact numbers, if I'm being honest.
It is this.
This?
This as in
I posted the spreadsheet that has all the rounds up to 935 on realistic.
Wow. Where?
Realistic
Why
on
do you
4P.
know?
Realistic on 4P has 3.2 million zombies
Where did you post it?
holy
on 935.
shit. That's actually insane. Actually insane.
On 935.
Where did you post it?
In your stream chat.
Did it not show up in your chat?
Oh, that. Okay. I was looking in the Discord
that's-
server for some reason.
From 1 to 935 on 4P realistic, there's over 1 billion zombies.
So
Just
like
1 billion 26 million.
what are we gonna do with this information?
Absolutely
Well, obviously
nothing.
now.
Hey,
Well,
Mr.
this was
Coleman,
like-
how's it going?
What are we ever gonna what are we ever gonna do with that information?
Oh, why am I getting share requests? What? Everyone's clicking that link and it's asking me for share requests. I didn't think it was gonna do that.
Thinking about getting Boombo Hoy? Oh, you should definitely.
Oh, asked to be an editor? That's not up to me. I didn't make that. Scrappy made that.
Yeah. That was scrappy.
Took the time out of his day to make that, bro.
It's just a formula. Let us in. Does it not let you view it?
I think
It's
it's
not letting you
probably
view it? What the fuck? That's weird.
strange.
It's saying that you're asking to be an editor, but then it says request for access.
Coleman, do you want to play Splatoon tonight after I get off stream?
Viewer? Did I make you a viewer? Why does it do
I have
that?
no plans for the evening other than chilling with the dogs.
Can you look at it now? Link is not cool. Sent me a friend request on Discord. Who's that? Oh, it's Duff. I was like, who the hell's that? Formerly McDuff.
That's funny.
I can't even close this window. W Discord. Literally couldn't close it. Okay.
What if I...
Bye bye.
I have an idea.
Bye bye.
Alright, see you later.
See ya.
What if I stand in front of the window as the Gersh is going off, and as soon as I hear a drop, I just board the window to prevent any other zombies from coming out? That seems risky, because as soon as the Gersh ends, I just get giga slapped, probably. I gotta workshop it before I get to 255. You somehow had 2 zombies glitch inside the Semtex window? What do you mean by glitch inside the window?
Elaborate.
Isn't it super expensive to live in New York? No, it's super expensive to live in New York. It's not an exaggeration. It's like,
You got his answer.
it's New York. I mean, New York City is like one of the most expensive places in the entire country. Maybe only second to Los Angeles in terms of like median rent. How different do you think Kino would have been if Novas had their own special rounds like they were supposed to? Would it be Nova rounds and dog rounds separately? Because I don't know. It's quite difficult to say. It would be a lot different, but in what ways? That's hard to say. Like, do you get a max ammo at the end of the rounds? Are there the same number of crawlers as there would be normal zombies, or is it like only 10 of them? You always see memes about like 100 square foot apartments in New York for like $3,000 a month. Oh, those aren't memes.
No.
Oh,
Those are memes, by the way.
Those aren't
are,
memes.
That's real. Square foot apartments for 3,000. Super funny.
I always get like Instagram promoted reels that are like, "Hey, I got this new property here in Lower Manhattan," and it's a tour of this like beautiful looking apartment, and it goes 1 bedroom. It'll be $6,800 a month.
Yeah.
sounds like a lot of fun.
If you don't believe me, just ask Andrew Cuomo. He pays like $7,900 a month in rent or something. Remember Justin's like $4,000 shoebox in Hell's Kitchen? I never saw the inside of his apartment. I just know that he was recording stuff in a stairwell. He would rant a lot. He would always be like, "No, you guys don't have it hard because it's raining. I have it hard because I had to ride 3 hours of train here." And I'm like, "Bro, you only work here. Just live near the school."
What are we complaining about?
Someone that only Coleman and I know in real life. A former marching band director at where I went to undergrad. Who would constantly complain about how difficult his life was because he had to commute from New York City to where the school was. And I'm like, "Bro, you chose to live 2.5 hours away from the school."
I'd say, oh my gosh. Like, would he
That's
drive
actually
there
insane.
like every day or something, or?
He would take the train 3, sometimes 4 days a week. And it's like 2 hours in each direction.
Oh, that sounds awful.
It is, understandably so, right? And for many of us who were either living on campus or commuting from closer, his complaining was like, yeah, But at the same time, it's like, bro, you're only working here. You're not getting any gigs in the city. Just fucking move closer to the school and pay half your rent for double the space.
Travel, I think 40 minutes to and from school for me, and I do that 4 days a week. And even I already think that's like, ugh.
In order to beat round 935 in Black Ops 4, realistic 4-player, you need to beat a solo 255 game on Black Ops 3 like 6 times, and then start up another game to 220. That's so many zombies.
Sounds about right. Yeah,
That's a lot of zombies.
That sounds about good.
It's a lot of zombies.
It's okay.
Well, is it really that? That seems low, actually, because
How far do you have to go? You have to play. How much?
he said solo 255 6 times and then another 220 to get to 935 on realistic 4-player. Except, didn't Jake just say that realistic 1-player has like 1 billion zombies?
Yeah. Wait,
Yes.
that sounds off.
That
Wait.
that
Because-
sounds way too off.
Because a
Like, are we
255 is 500,000 zombies.
About, yeah.
So
So that would be what?
He
500
said
times
6
three-
255s.
That's about 300,000 and probably 300,000. 300.
like that would be a, like 3.5 million kills, which seems very low because like 935 on
Man,
normal
I
is
had more
24
kills than that
million.
in my own game. I think upwards of 4 million kills in my game. I don't know.
In your hardcore
Are
game?
you
Yeah.
confusing million with billion? Because it might be
Billion
like
would be- yeah,
6,000
definitely.
nine. It might be like 6,000 255s. Would be a more accurate number.
You
Oh,
probably
he's
heard Jake
saying
say-
for the 1 round. Like if I start on round 935.
Oh, that makes
I
so
see.
much-
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh no, he's 100% right. Yeah, that sounds
Oh,
right.
that makes more sense.
That's funny.
Yeah,
That makes
okay.
a lot more sense.
That is, yeah, that sounds about correct. We casually play for 1 round, 6 255.
Check Discord. Hold on. When I throw the Gersh, I will. You somehow glitched the zombies inside the window on Shang? You mean like they got stuck? Because that's normal.
Do not abandon the doctor!
Who's going to be the first one to get to round 935, 4-player realistic?
No one.
Me and my solo off will do it. That's what we'll do.
Me, Ryan, and then 2 AFK players.
We'll do actually right now, by the way. We're gonna do actually right now. So go ahead and end your game and we'll play.
I'm not ending my 9. You can. Yeah. How many hours would that even be? How many hours would that even be?
So it's how many kills? It's 3.5 million kills. We're saying. So 3.5
Yeah.
million kills. If you were to play at the fastest rate, 2.72 seconds per forward, that's like perfect speed. Even a zombie kills. Let me check real quick actually. So 3.5 million zombies. I don't even know how I'm gonna. I need to find a round that has 3.5 million.
I
So
think
let's go four-
instead
he
of
said-
using
wait, he said
zombie kits, use an
3.5?
actual calculator.
That's just for the 1 round, yeah.
Wait. Jake said 3.5?
3.5.
I thought I heard 2. I thought I heard
2.72.
I thought I heard 2.7.
That's what Wilda said.
It was
He said 3.5 though.
yeah,
That
it
was
was
on
3.5
BO3.
million. Oh, okay.
Okay. Here's the math that I'm thinking. You do 3.5 million divided by 24 gives you the number of hordes, and then you divide that by 2.72, right?
Yeah. So 3.5
Sounds about right.
million.
Which gives you
divided by 24. So you're gonna have about 145,833 hordes.
Which gives you this
me-
number of seconds. Right?
Divided by 2.72 seconds per horde. It would take you 53,615 seconds divided by 60, divided by 60 for the 60 seconds in a minute, an hour. 14 hours to complete that round at perfect speed. 14
hours?
9 hours.
Okay, but how
Yeah.
long would the entire game take?
Yeah, no. I don't know.
Saying
That's
if you
beyond-
even make it
Times
past
it.
black
I
screen.
agree.
Oh
Yeah,
wait,
my
times it by 2.72. Right, because that's how many hordes. No, you divide it because it's 2.72 per horde. Right.
Yeah.
So you divide by the
Yeah.
you divide by the number of seconds to get the number of, or no, you divide by the number of seconds per horde to get the number of hordes. It makes sense in my head.
Maybe? Yeah.
I think we did it correctly.
Keyword he thinks.
I don't know. Black Ops 4 too long. Hey, Drain.
Drain.
BO4 would be such peak if you could reach the round cap. How's your Shinonuma game going? What happened with that? I didn't see.
How you quit out of that?
I thought he quit out of it.
It wasn't
Did
on.
you?
It wasn't on pace.
Oh, wait. He's right. It's 145,000 hordes, and it takes 2.7 seconds per horde. So every one of those would be 2.7 seconds, so you multiply it. So let's go back. Okay, hold on. We go back to here. You're right. Multiply by 2.72, because this is the number of hordes, and it's this many seconds per horde. So it would be, that is the number of seconds divided by 60 for the number of minutes, divided by 60 for the number of hours. 110 hours. That makes sense. 110
Why
hours
am I
to complete
getting
the
a
one
tiger
round.
in the flooded crypt, bro?
What's the round cap on BO4? 935.
935. I'm popping.
Someone should
fucking
make a video
Arsenal.
about it. You were more than on pace. Gridmaster dropped on RuneScape. You wanted to have fun instead of torturing yourself. That is completely valid.
That's fair.
I do not blame you in the slightest for wanting to do something fun instead of something not fun.
I mean, it's understandable. Who would ever want to be playing Vanguard for that long?
Yeah, it would take 110 hours to complete the one round.
Insane.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's not possible to reach 935, not even on tag. It's not remotely close to possible.
Yeah, best you can do is like 800. That's like at max.
Ryan, on
That's
that
like-
video,
that's
what round? Wait,
barely-
Ryan, on that video where you were talking about Dead of the Night, fucking,
Oh,
what's the
yeah.
possible?
Probably high 600s. I bet. You could maybe get like 670s. Okay, hold on. Like 680s, maybe right around that area.
There's a
I think I
certain
said like
number I heard.
680. I think I said like
There's a certain
680.
number I
on it.
heard.
That's like with perfect everything though. I think okay, hold on.
Play Cold War, you reach 935 on all maps in under 90 hours? I know. It's nice, isn't it?
935 on every single map. What? In under 90? What?
I wasn't expecting the round to end there. That's nice. 205. Let's keep going. That's actually kind of wild.
Ryan, you should play Hardcore Voyage.
It's a good thing I'm not trying the Easter egg. Not that it's the correct tunnel. I haven't had the Tunnel 11 excavator yet this game. I have not beaten the ground control achievement in this game.
I'm gonna be forced to turn on sentinel artifact no matter what. I might as well look for spots with that on.
Oh, I'm out of brazen bull bullets. That's cool.
And it's like a very fast 5 spawn on the aft decks, but to keep the door closed. But keeps a very important door closed though.
I'm just trying to think what could be faster on Voyage than the current strat.
That's literally what I'm looking for. Yeah.
The current strat's already slow as hell, bro.
Pretty fast.
You need someone to explain why they're stuck in the window. I mentioned it in the BO1 Ascension video. I talked about zombies getting stuck in the window.
Now is not the time to dilly-dally.
Let's go, bro. I love having a Blight Father.
I mean, if I ran over here, I would have direct access to a... What is this? Unlock engine. Use that fast travel. There's so many.
If you get the 1011 excavator, what is different? I just go to the other side of the room. No difference.
Hello, Blight Father.
I'm forced to...
I would love to kill you before I go back to Bloody Crypt real quick.
Why does he have the double pap Beast from Beyond camo? Because I'm using a patch that has a bunch of custom camos.
Which is fire.
Also, are Tunnel 6 and Biodome right next to each other? The panels? Yes. You bled out a horde on Moon in your round skip game and it almost made you fail a round skip because you miscounted the zombies remaining. That would have been bad. You would have had to play around. Step zombie. Oh my god.
I just like... Huh. They're not spawning out of that window here. Okay, hold on. This could... maybe...
The good news is I think I'm going to get back to max points before I'm required to double hit. So the double hit that I was forced to do earlier because of my bad play didn't really matter.
Why is the tiger going over there?
Do you have the Syndicate character change mod? Yeah, I do. That's why I'm Primus Richtofen.
Next question is, can I get into the area? Oh, I can. Okay. Good.
Did you play Blood of the Dead before? I have. I like Blood of the Dead.
It's a fun map. I enjoy it.
You should definitely go for Baker's record and play 1 round per day, bro.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did with Tag, yeah.
2-hour rounds, bro. Never.
Dude,
again,
those
said Ryan.
2.5 hour rounds were actually so brutal. Okay.
Ryan's gonna run it back soon.
Trying to find a wall to press my character against.
I feel like Black Ops 4 was kind of overhated.
Yes.
Don't worry, you're in good company.
Agreed. Oh my gosh. I could go on and on and on.
Black Ops 4 has more competitive high rounds because they can all be beaten.
Easily. Not easily, but...
You're literally playing Blood with your little brother right now? Nice. Blood of the Dead, I think, is an overhated map. I think high rounds wise, I prefer it over Mob, actually.
Blood of the Dead is better than Mob of the Dead. It's really as simple.
Okay. I can see an argument why people like Mob better than.
No, there's nothing good about Mob.
That's a crazy.
I like Mob.
And there are some redeeming
There is
qualities.
nothing good about Mob.
Mob to me feels the most similar to like a BO1 trap map in a lot of ways. There was reasons to hate on it, but wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think people hated it because they were disappointed that Afterlife didn't return, or something about how the story ended, or... But like map mechanics wise, maybe it's a little bit less involved, not building the plane and like not doing all that stuff, but it's a perfectly fine map.
What else did people hate about BO4?
Crashes. It's really...
Crashes when it first came out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just say that.
Also the perk system.
Perk system I'm not the
is
biggest
good.
The
fan
perk
of.
system was not that bad.
My problem with the perk system is it was designed to get rid of crutch perks, and then Dying Wish exists.
It's like, bro. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Mob is most similar to 5 in regards to it being called a trap map. I can definitely see that. Because to me,
Understandable.
it's like Kino and also 5 in that, like, Kino, you hit the trap and then you're sort of sitting in a spot for a while where, I guess on Kino you're invincible. To a degree, not invincible, but like, you know what I mean? And then you have to do something else while you're waiting for the trap to recharge. To me, that's actually what makes Blood of the Dead feel a lot like Kino. You hit the trap, you're basically invincible, and then you do something else while you're waiting for the trap to charge, and then repeat, right? If you boil it down, like, extremely simply. Mob of the Dead also feels similar in that, like, you hit the trap, you sit in a spot where you're not invincible, but only a few zombies are coming at you. And you just Hell's Redeemer them. And then you leave, you do something else while you wait for the trap to recharge. And something else being, like, kill them with the Hell's Redeemer.
How the hell are they? Oh, let's go. I love this game. Love BO4.
I am unable to be vinced. Nice Nero quote. You cannot vince me. Is vincible even a thing?
What?
Again, I am the victor. No time to argue. I need ammo.
I just got fucking flashbanged by the electric zombie. Thank you. My dark ass room.
BO4 should have released on the later gen consoles like Xbox Series X and PS5. I don't think those were out yet.
Those were not out.
yeah, those didn't come
PS5
out.
didn't come out until 2020. BO4 came out, what, 2018?
Yeah. I remind you of when Relaxing End used to do high round videos. I'm honored to be compared to Relaxing End, because he's one of the like OGs of spreading high rounds to a wider player base.
Can this fucking ice zombie just die for the life of me? Thank you. Okay, fuck that. At that point, I'll just buy another shield.
What is the plural of ice?
I think it's ice.
I think it's
literally
ice.
Yeah.
I think ice is
Like
plural.
fish. Yeah. And then there's fish.
Fishes?
It's not a word.
Well,
Yes, it
fishes is a word.
It is. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Fishes
but,
is a
like,
word.
Anyone else thinking of that one Neil deGrasse Tyson clip? Or is that just me?
The grass. Okay. I'm thinking.
He was talking to like Joe Rogan and he said fishes and Joe Rogan was like, that's not a word. And he goes, actually it is. If you're talking about multiple of the same type of fish, it's fish. But if you're talking about a bunch of different kinds of fish all together, then it's fishes.
So my point is proven. Give me a medal. Thank you.
Ices? Well, ices is like a different
ISIS
thing.
is not a word.
Well, ices is a word, but like Ralph's Italian ices. That's
right.
like an ice. That's like a not ice cream, but like a snack, an ice cream like cold refreshment. I don't know.
Hey Ryan. While you're at it, can you do a test to see if the Iron Bull does more? It really does more damage than the Brazen Bull.
I don't know how I'm gonna test that.
Just upgrade the shield.
That's a no. I hate upgrading that shit. Like,
See, I meant
genuinely.
Open up your mod menu and just like upgrade the shield from there.
ices is multiple different types of ice. Yeah, but what types of ice are there?
They're all just. There's types of ices, bro.
Yeah, Minecraft has like compact ice. There's blue ice. There's normal.
Okay,
ice.
that doesn't matter.
Dry
it's
ice.
Minecraft,
Dry
bro.
ice. Okay.
What does that prove?
Yeah.
What does this prove?
It means there's multiple types of ice.
Isis
that-
could probably be a
okay.
double plural then. Maybe. I don't know. What does the dictionary say? By the way, everyone missed an opportunity to say, what is the plural of ice? Fascists, plural.
Is that a full power, please? Please be a full power.
If
Yes,
waters
thank
can be
you.
plural, why not ices?
Waters is plural.
Plural of ice is ice.
Why are
I
we
bet it's
having
probably
this
the same. I bet it's probably the same like thing as fish, where like if you're talking about like multiple types of ice, and then it's ices. Like oh here like I have four. Forgot I have.
I have a few different ices. I have dry ice. I have cubed ice. I have crushed ice. I have a block of ice.
I have
That's
compact
what
ice.
I would ask for at the ice store.
Can I get one block of compact ice? Basically, Ryan said.
Yeah.
I fucking hate you.
Oh,
my father. You broke
oh.
my fucking.
Jace thought I was talking about ices as in ISIS from the Middle East.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Okay, I'm honestly
What?
shocked that wasn't brought up earlier. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That
Oh
kinda
my
actually, I feel like that
fucking
took a while to
God.
get to that. I knew that was coming, but I didn't know when.
This Blight father keeps breaking my shit, bro. Keeps making me buy it.
Ice is never a count noun, whereas water can be a count noun.
Finally.
Yeah, because like if I have two ice cubes, I have two ice cubes. I don't have two ices, right? Or I don't have two ice. I have two cubes. I have two.
have many ice cubes.
You have to have a unit of ice.
I'm an idiot. Why the fuck do I?
Weird how that's the case because counting is the liquid and ice is the solid. This English class or something? It is now.
What are we learning about here?
What else do you think we talk about? People always ask me, how do you not get bored when you're playing high rounds? Oh, I just talk to my chat and we talk about grammar. We talk about the English lexicon.
Or you talk about whatever. What does Ryan
ISIS is
talk
only
about in his
used when
free time?
referring to
I don't
the
talk about
mid-Atlantic
anything. I just
desert
watch
and
videos.
requires an adjective, water ices, or Italian ices. Huh.
He's not really wrong.
Or Bird Game 3. Yeah, dude, I saw someone won the Bird Game 3 car. I saw that post
I
earlier.
thought we were talking about that like meme on TikTok, like the bird game. Like, oh guys, this is Bird Game 3, and it's like AI stuff.
Yeah, we are. That's my favorite.
Oh, let's go, huge.
That's my favorite meme right now. I think it's the most underrated meme we've had in a long time. I think it's one of the best.
Ryan's still on Cursed Woody.
First Woody. What?
Yes.
Dude, that
By the
was
way,
so long
oh,
ago.
wait, that's round.
Can I like get my specialist, please? I love that. Thank you.
Feel flat.
Bird Game 3 for the Xbox 50.
Yes, let's go. I love
Let's
it. Can't wait
go,
for that.
bro.
That game's gonna be so peak when it comes out.
Without the bullets, I cannot.
I'm getting that insta now.
Dude, I remember the day that Bird Game 3 launched the first time. That was such a good memory. You can only assume this is one of them. Oh my god, Coleman, did I not show you the Bird Game reels? Can I show... I know I already showed it on stream, but can I please show it again? Bird Game's so funny.
Reminds me of
Shouldn't... I probably sent it to you if I had to guess, but...
Fucking hell, bro.
No. That and all the Jake Paul reels. You think you guys been
AI
getting any
Jake
of
Paul?
those? Yep.
I think I've seen one of him saying that his neck hurts.
I think I've seen that one too, actually.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
I think his neck really just hurts, to be honest. Pretty sure in that clip.
Yeah, I'll show you later. Okay, I'll send it to you later. I need an Insta broadcast channel. I'm gonna say no because you guys don't need to see what I'm liking on Instagram. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know what I hate on Instagram? How the repost button is like.
Why do you care so much about that, bro? Just let it go.
Do I have a mod to make it
Let
Hermit
it
Richtofen?
go,
Yes, I
bro.
do. I can go choose any of these characters, but not Ultimus Richtofen for whatever reason, because this mod doesn't let me.
I don't
Which I'm
think
still
they like
annoyed
you.
about.
I'm actually gonna time this round. I have infinite ammo and a Helion, but
Hold on, I need to find the Logan Paul, Jake Paul meme that I found. Oh, I found the Bird Game 3 meme.
Ryan, why is your only reposted video on TikTok just a video about a mercy buff or whatever?
I have a reposted video on TikTok.
Oh,
Yes, and it's only one video.
here. You guys want to see?
Oh,
This is wholesome AI, I think. It's a
trust
barbershop.
it. No,
It's a
we-
barbershop choir.
barbershop choir that. Oh wait,
Shut the hell up. That is not what it is.
shut.
Barbara.
That's probably what he says.
A barbershop haircut that cost a quarter.
It's a barbershop choir.
Max ammo? Yeah, like the most perfect max ammo. Like could have asked for that a little bit later. Could have gotten that a little bit later.
Okay, hold on. I need to find, where is it? Oh, here it is.
8 outside slice on Norwood, got a
Puta
classic plane.
mierda.
Taste, got to hit the Barak. Baruch atah Adonai, Eloheinu melech haolam, hamotzi lechem min haaretz. Amen. Thin crust, nice char on the bottom, cheese
ball.
pull solid, sauce a touch sweet, crunch on the edge, soft. 8 outside slice
Gotta hit the Baruch.
on Norwood, got a classic plane. Before we taste, got to hit the Barak. Baruch atah Adonai, Eloheinu melech haolam, hamotzi lechem min haaretz. Amen. Thin crust.
I love this. I'm sorry. Listen, when I say that AI is a bubble and the entire market's gonna crash any day now, it's because they're spending $113 billion and all they're getting is this.
Trust, nice chart on the bottom.
It's just all garbage. It's just
Is this
all
what life
garbage.
has come to?
They only made $10 billion in revenue. That's like 90% loss. Okay, the reason why we can't have me sharing my Instagram reels is because of this.
Can you give
It's
me a
probably
sec?
concerning.
Alan, we are so.
Oh,
Why?
Anyway.
Is there...
Reject
game
monetary
soundbites.
gains, embrace memes. They could have spent way less and gotten Bird Game 3. When is somebody gonna make Bird Game 3? That's what I want to know.
I'll make it.
It's feet pic posts? No, I wish.
I'm quite good at coding.
Huh?
Huh?
That show is funny. Can I be honest? I never watched Smiling Friends
Oh, it's pretty solid. I like it.
until
It's a good show.
a couple months ago. My brother was like, "You would love it," and he showed me like the first 2 episodes, and I was like, "All right, this is interesting." And I didn't get around to like starting it, but last week I watched like 4 more episodes, and I'm like, "Okay, this is good. I'm gonna keep watching." So I'm not fully caught up yet. I did see the latest episode technically. Not that you have to watch them in order, but I saw the latest Mr. Frog episode. But I do want to catch up on it. I want to watch all of them. Bird Game 3 already came out? Yeah, it was... Yeah, Bird Game 3 came out for the Xbox 50. Remember?
How are we already forgetting?
Come on, guys. You guys didn't wait outside of GameStop for the Xbox 50 and Bird Game 3?
I could use some help here.
Can't say I did.
How did you get one shot
Yeah,
by a
because-
baby zombie?
What?
Low health.
Hey, Donald Slay.
That's incredible. I love that.
I
Donald
love that
Slay.
username.
Donald Slay. I feel bad because I worry that Donald is going to become one of those names that people stop naming their kids. Like Karen.
Who in their first place would be naming their kid Donald?
Yeah, that is a fair point. Like, I don't think that's
Who in
just
their
not a-
first place
well-
would be naming their kid Donald?
I think it's just because it's going out of style. I mean, you know, people don't name their kids the same thing they named them. How old's Donald Trump? Like, what, 80 or something?
79. Or no, he is
70.
80, I think.
Yeah, like, they don't name their kids the same way we named them 80 years ago, so.
Is he 80 or is he
Hope you
79?
do know
I
there's
forget.
hope you do know there's still people out there named Bartholomew or whatever. However the fuck you say it.
How long's the
Bartholomew.
session been? A little over 2 hours.
Bartholomew.
But I was pausing more than I did the other
Ryan,
few.
how would you feel if you were named Bartholomew? Or however the fuck?
I don't know.
You'd
When's the
probably get
next video
bullied
coming?
more. You're a gen. You're
Um,
you're called.
Full disclosure, I don't exactly know, solely because... Change your name immediately.
Oh my god.
Solely because I know what I want my next video to be, and I know that when I get down to recording it, it will take me under a day, like from start to finish, to record it, edit it, have it out. But I have had issues in the past where if I don't have this issue with Black Ops 1 and 2. For some reason with Black Ops 3, if I open up another game, like if I open up BO1 right now, it fucks with my BO3. And I've had my game crash while trying to record other things. So
Die zombie stuck on me. What the fuck?
So I don't want to boot up anything other than this Moon game on my PC. Meaning, the only way for me to get footage of other games is to do it on console. Except the next video
Dude,
that I want to
zombie
do,
stuck on me.
I
What the fuck is
can't
this?
do on console. So, for the time being, it's going to be get this done as quickly as I can, I hope. And probably some other highlights, / I'm gonna maybe do a BO4 video to just kind of get some filler content out. This is the problem I've been having with, like, balancing making videos and doing high rounds. Because, like, if my PC is restricted to only one game, it's difficult for me to make videos about a bunch of different games. So I don't know when the next video will be out, and I'm sorry that it might take longer than normal, but, you know, balancing personal projects and content.
Never. You made a video. When was your last video? It was something about, I'm pretty sure it was the perks tier list, and you just haven't posted after that one.
My perk. I still can't believe that comment about.
Oh
dying
my
with
god.
being
Have you ever
worst
tried
perks.
camping with Zombshell?
That was actually like, I have never been rage baited so
That has had to be, that's just
genuinely
dead.
before
That generally
until
had
I
to
saw
have been
that
rage
comment.
bait.
Gonna hit Doris 100 before I make the video. Well, the next video is gonna be finally about the difficulties on BO1. And then I'm gonna do the Doris 100. And if I realize that Moon is taking too long and I need filler content, then I'm gonna do a Blaze Phase video, which will be short, but like
A Blaze Phase video. How is that gonna work?
a Blaze Phase video. I
Just a
want to
Blaze
talk
Phase
about
video?
I want to talk about why it's underrated and talk about all the cool things it can do, and then say, but here's actually why it's overrated, because and the big reveal is going to be like, hey, by the way, it only kills 10 zombies. And that doesn't seem right.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It does that. I forgot it even does that.
Fuck you, zombies. Keep getting red screened.
Skill issue.
Yeah, it is a little problematic. It's only with BO3 that I have this issue, though. Like, BO1 and 2, I can open up multiple instances and be fine. So
That's a problem.
I just don't want to risk it, because if I get this Moon 255, then I am never going to play BO3 Moon again. The other consideration is that maybe if this does take too long, that I end up doing Doris on my Xbox, which would be funny.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Oh, I need to get the speed run. Yeah, you're right. If I don't get the speed run, can't even call myself a world record holder. The whole BO3 community decided. Oh, okay. What are my mods this game? I'm using a mod called DS4C, which does a few things, like adds the timer to the screen, has a patch to make sure that I can get ideal box hits at the beginning of the game, but mainly just for the camos. Die Rise on Xbox. This is why BO1 is goated. There's no question about the world record. BO1, BO2, BO4, World at War as well. There isn't a debate, because the world record is always what is the highest round, because that's what it always has been based on. Mr. Jizz. Okay. Did you know that the max round in Black Ops the Third is only around 250? You just finished watching the Reggie Direct? Reggie Direct? Yeah, Buried has two 255s. One of them was with no kills, because the Trample Steam does not award kills on the scoreboard. So all of the kills the whole game were with buildables. Almost back at max points. Should you go get Boonbohue or save it for another night? Where's the closest Boonbohue? My god, I need to show chat the Boonbohue meme, but I don't know how far back I need to scroll to be able to find it. Actually, let me think. When did we go on that trip? In August? Hey, Wizard. Oh yeah, by the way, for the channel members that are here, emojis, emotes. I added 2 more of my own, by the way. Because you sent me 4, but I had 6 slots. I figured the other 2 were cool. But thank you for doing those. I only need 4 more channel members to unlock 7 more emote slots. So if anyone is interested in having a bunch of emotes, now's the time to become a channel member. The lowest tier is only $1, and it gives you the same upgrades as the next tier up, basically.
Surrounded by undead. They never learn. One.
I found one spot where 0 catalysts spawn. They're all the spawns are so close. It's also though because it's actually not that too bad of a spot, but
But you need catalysts for ammo.
yeah, you'd have to. I mean, if I like just move down to the teleport here, play a second.
Oh, did you just send it to me? Hold on. I'll pull it up. All right, chat, you want to see the boombohe? Thank you.
Tao nói thiệt luôn nha. Cho tao ăn mà bún bò nguyên tháng tao cũng chịu nữa, tao không ăn cơm luôn, tao ghiền bún lắm, bay dữ lắm, ghiền bún bò luôn, mà bún bò quế nha má, không ăn giò nhưng mà phải có thịt, có chả lụa. Trời ơi, tao nói ha, bây giờ mà cho tao ăn bún mà giống như là uống thuốc ngày 3 cữ cũng được nữa, giờ tháng nó ăn 90 bữa cữ luôn. Rồi cho xin 10 cữ 100 cữ được không, chứ ghiền bún bò quá trời rồi. Tao nói thiệt luôn nha, cho tao ăn mà.
That's it, that's boombohe. Here, I'll send it in memes. I probably already did send it in memes, but I'll send it again.
Bún bò nguyên tháng tao cũng chịu nữa, tao không ăn cơm luôn, tao ghiền bún lắm, bay dữ lắm.
Here's the funniest part. In the back, there's a Coke bottle that says boombohe. But that's the name. So boombohe is the name of the soup. How did they get a Coke bottle with the name of the soup? Why does it say share a Coke with boombohe? Is this a real language? 172,000 likes. Dude, half as many likes as there are on the post on this one comment. All right. Let me get this max ammo really quick, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
All right.
Yeah, H, you were correct. Thanks for pointing that out to the chat. That, yes, I was, in fact, peeing. When I said I needed to go to the bathroom and that it would take me 30 seconds, I was not pooping. forget to play the music? Oh, the music that makes me poop? Well, I didn't need to poop, so I didn't need the music.
What?
Do you know about music that makes you poop?
I do not. Please enlighten. What is this about?
Here.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Let me...
Wait.
Let
I
me
asked
stream real
you... Oh, like 25 minutes north? Go for it. Treat yourself. Why not? Get some bún bò Huế.
Bún bò luôn, mà bún bò Quế nha má, không ăn giò.
Bún bò Huế. All right. Let me pull up some music that makes Wilda poop.
Go, yes. Man, I've really been needing to go. This is what I need. I need the pooping music.
All right. Here you go. I'm sending it to you. Have a listen to that.
Okay.
And chat, I'll do
Alright,
the same
alright.
for you, for those of you that aren't familiar. We can play Splatoon later if you're chilling after stream.
Music
Yeah, I
that
should be
makes you
chilling.
Struggling to poop, you won't have to listen to this. What kind of title is this? 10 minutes long. No, wait, it's 10 minutes.
Nothing much, Pav. The fuck is this? BO4. I've never seen BO4 do anything.
I got no plans later. Yesterday was a lot of fun. I was with my friend Alex, and he just got a new GameCube, original hardware. And he's been, he got a ton of games for the GameCube, but he doesn't have anything unlocked on any of these games because he has fresh memory cards. So last night he and I were playing Mario Kart Double Dash and just like beating different cups, trying to unlock things. The old games hold up so well, you know? Mario Kart Double Dash still holds up to this day. Can you ask me for advice? Sure, what's up? Double Dash is so good. He and I were playing cooperatively, which is honestly so much fun. Especially because, like, Mario Kart-wise, I'm a lot better than him. So if we're playing competitively, I just, like, sweep every single match. But when we're playing together, it's actually interesting how we coordinate. What do you do if you like a girl a lot, but she's a Zionist?
Oh.
Is she cute?
I don't think that makes a difference.
Well, listen,
I'm stuck on the Nova.
A wise piece of advice that I learned: if you have values that don't align, you don't have to marry her, right? But sometimes you just gotta smash the pussy and shut the fuck up.
Okay. Okay. Hear yourself?
It's just...
Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear myself. And if anyone doesn't know what I'm referencing, that is a meme. It's not... I'm not just saying that and being insensitive to all the women out there, because it is fucked up.
I'm playing the worst map in all of BO4.
Someone clip that as peak relationship advice. Has anyone seen this video before?
Virgin alert. Are you gonna marry her? No? Then what do you care what she looks like? Laughing my ass off. You're just there to smash pussy. That's one thing virgins don't understand. They wait for the perfect anime girl and ignore all the rest. Guess what? Just smash the pussy and shut the fuck up. Maybe one day you'll learn, but until that day you'll remain a little virgin boy. I've smashed 90-year-old pussy. I've smashed 700-pound pussy. I don't care. At the end of the day, I get laid, and you don't.
How did I just get my own live stream in my recommended?
You should watch yourself. The way the best BO4 player of all time is on 9 Purists. King Jax is playing 9 Purists. I mean, that record's free, but no, who in their right mind would want to play Purists?
No, I mean, let me put it. What if you want to marry her? That's up to you. I think it's perfectly normal and, if anything, common to marry someone with different political beliefs. And I will say, as much as it might feel like a very pressing issue right now, the whole Israel-Palestine thing, I'd imagine if other core values are more similar, you know, it depends. Because, like, if she's, you know, I don't know, I'm not going to assume your political beliefs necessarily, but if she shares a lot of similar beliefs but just happens to be a Zionist and you're not, it's up to you to decide how important it is, really, that you have someone with that similar political beliefs, if that makes sense. And it really depends, because, like, I mean, maybe I shouldn't get into a political conversation right now, actually. I won't talk about it. As long as she's actually treating me with respect, yeah, it's more important to be respectful. I think that one of the reasons that we are in such tumultuous times right now is because for much of history, not all of history, you know, we've had periods where we've had people who act like the president. But for much of history, there was this understanding that even people we disagreed with, we were supposed to have decorum. We were supposed to treat each other with respect, right? If you look at the presidential debates between Kennedy and Nixon, or between Obama and McCain, or Obama and Romney, or, you know, even between... All right, 1629 round. Pretty good.
I just died because a fucking zombie decides to lay on top of me and just, like, start tickling my pickle.
Do you have advice on how to talk to her? You're really shy, but if she's initiating conversations with you, she's interested. Just talk. Like, just don't let the message be... Don't let messages sit there. Just respond as quickly as you can. Don't try to play games with, oh, I have to wait this amount of time because you're like, no. Just get to know her. Just talk to her. Like, if she's initiating conversations, she's at least interested enough to, like, want to talk to you, right? And get to know her. Ask her to hang out. I don't know how old you are or how you know her, but, like, ask her to get coffee, even just casually, you know.
Survive a cooldown inside the temple. Yeah, that one is never getting touched.
Be normal, yeah. That too. I'm just a general believer in, like, it's not worth playing games and, like, trying to mind game your way into a relationship. Just act natural. Getting cheated on really sucks. It does. And let me tell you, I know from experience. The thing about getting cheated on is you just have to understand that I'm not saying that cheating on people is human nature, but I am saying that sometimes people can't help it, and if they are cheating on you, then there are better fish in the sea, that you deserve someone better, right? That's not, and you can't assume that everyone is going to treat you the same way. That's the one thing is, like, when people get out of a bad relationship, they worry too much that other relationships are going to be the same thing, that they're going to have the same bad experience that they had in that first relationship. But you just have to put some trust in people, is what it comes down to. Downs, I only have 1 down.
How long would 120 no power take? Probably like, I need to check how long. I need to check how long maximum stuff does. I can give you an estimate in a moment after I check that. I also love the fucking gladiator just randomly deciding to say, hey. And it's just like one of them runs down the end.
You went abroad for a week, and then she cut contact, and the next thing you know, she angrily breaks up with you. You get a text while playing Moon that she has a new BF. Okay, listen, if she is texting you to tell you that she has a new boyfriend and doing that sort of thing, she was never worth it in the first place. Because she's clearly doing that just to manipulate you and just to make you upset. And if she's doing that, then it's not worth having her around.
Being single is kind of awesome on, like...
Only saying that because he's been single for the last year.
Okay, but alright, pal.
Hey, listen, I'll be honest. My wallet loves being single right now. Being single for me means I work my job where I only go into work 3 days a week, make a 6-figure salary, and every other day I just do drugs and play video games.
Okay, I
and make money doing that too.
What on earth do you do that's 3 days a week in how?
Sometimes 4 days.
3 days?
Yeah. I'm kind of lucky. And
okay, well, okay, how many hours? Though? Is it like 12 hours or?
Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna crunch the numbers for like the last week. So, okay, actually, let's crunch the numbers for this week. So I was in the city Monday. I worked for 3 hours, and I made $320, and then I'm in tomorrow, and I'm gonna make another $250 in about 2 hours, and then Saturday I'll be making $500 for 5 hours. And that's like kind of what it looks like every week, except some weeks I teach more classes and make more money. But this is like an average week.
What'd you get? I know you said earlier undergrad stuff. What'd you get? I assume degree in, or what was it you did?
My
Maximore's footage is completely gone.
What?
No, I'm talking to someone in my chat.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
My undergraduate degree and my master's were both in music performance, and that is not what I do for my job.
Really? Okay. Interesting.
No, you don't know what I do for work?
I have no idea. I literally have zero clue.
I work for the American Red Cross as a CPR and a lifeguarding instructor. So...
Oh!
I remember you said something about lifeguarding a while back, or something, yeah.
What do you do if you really like a guy, but he plays wind instruments in BO3 Moon? You avoid him like the plague. He's probably fucking crazy. Yeah, so my job...
Wait, what instrument did you play? Wait a second.
No, wait a damn minute.
Wait, I play instruments?
Huh?
Did you? I don't know.
Did you?
I'm doing based off the profile. That's all I know.
Touch me, minion.
Did he ever play instruments?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He'll never.
Wait, hold on. No. I'm about to, let me open image, a new tab. Let me zoom in on this here. I physically can't even tell. Like a flute. Something.
This is what unemployed people do on this free time, by the way.
Oh,
I played the recorder back in like, what, 7th grade? You know, you play you play your tunes on there and you get ribbons tied around
Holy
the
uncle, bro.
Okay, alright. I'm not that old. I'm 21, okay? It's like, fine.
Holy, bro, you're a fossil.
I'm choking. I think I need CPR. People who are choking and need back blows and ab thrusts can't speak.
Well, that's why he typed it out.
I mean, why do you think he typed it? I mean, why do you think he typed it?
Yeah.
I would call 911 if I were you. If you're not able to speak, you can text 911 in most jurisdictions. That's the real answer, by the way. Back blows? Yeah, back blows. All right, here's.
Notice how wrong that sounds with no context.
Listen, I will be honest. I very rarely get to talk about my job while I'm streaming, but this is one of the fun facts. As much as I want you guys to picture, like, this is what I'm like in real life. As many random zombies facts that I have, as many, like, niche, I have the same amount of knowledge of, like, the history of CPR and all of the science behind CPR. And one of the things that surprises people a lot when I sometimes say this when I teach CPR, it is not called the Heimlich maneuver. It has not been called the Heimlich maneuver in years. And there's a reason. It's because one time you called 911, they told you needed to call a different country. What? And a different county? That's
How do you
crazy.
call a different county? 911's like I thought that's like a universal, just goes to...
Yeah, 911 should be universal. If they're doing that, they're not doing their jobs properly. Oh, I'm back at max points.
Ryan,
Hey, Jith
Ryan,
Handler.
Ryan, when are you gonna buy blinker fluid?
Buy blinker fluid? It's gonna be... I need to get some tomorrow, actually. So,
Gotta get some blinker fluid.
yeah.
I think I had all my drops this round, I'm realizing.
I gotta let... People need to know which way I'm turning, you know? How else am I gonna do it? You know, tell them.
My day's been good. And stream has also been good.
When I called 911, nothing happened.
You don't live in
just like...
US. Although, that being said, I guess that's not true for Belgium. Many European countries, even though 911 isn't the default number, a lot of times 911 will still get you emergency services. I believe in the US, if you use 999 or 112 or any of the other ones, it still works. Just because they want it to be as easy for tourists as possible.
I would say, yeah, they redirect. I would have to imagine that, oh, hey, okay, so like, example, you always hear those situations like, oh, hey, I'm playing with a friend over the line, you know, who's overseas, they play in Europe, I'm in America, and you hear something happens to them, you don't know exactly, and so you call the cops and you somehow get cops out over on their side in Europe over to them to like check on them and everything. I would assume that there's a way to things get redirected.
I'm pretty sure there is a way.
BO1 Ascension no power challenge? BO1 Ascension? Same thing except just no Pack-a-Punch. Although I guess you can't open Pack-a-Punch either, so you would run like Spawn Strat or something.
Ascension is Knight's favorite word.
I know in Iceland 911 still works. I know in the UK it works.
Is it in somewhere it's 999?
Yeah, in a lot of places it's 999 in Europe. Oh, here's what I was going to say before. So, the Heimlich maneuver is not called the Heimlich maneuver. It hasn't been called the Heimlich maneuver in a long time. And the reason is, the way the Heimlich maneuver kind of came about is very surprising. I have I have this really old first aid textbook from the Red Cross that was released in like the early 40s during World War II. And it's interesting because I wish I had a picture of it. I have the actual book upstairs.
Colonel.
The way that you cared for someone who was choking is you would lie them on the ground and you would get on top of them and you would try to massage their back and try to massage the object out.
That's cool.
Yeah, which, if you ask me how effective that was, probably not at all.
It was probably doing nothing to them.
So you lie them on their stomach, so
I think
you're
you were- I
massaging the
think
back,
that was
or on their they're on their back and you're massaging like the stomach and trying to do that.
I think that was actually killing them faster.
Possibly. I just know that there's probably tons of people that were killed by poor guidance, let's say.
That was probably killing them faster, let's be honest.
But along came Dr. Heimlich. Now, Dr. Heimlich didn't... Dr. Heimlich didn't actually know all that much about how to save someone who is choking, but he was really interested in becoming a famous scientist. All he cared about was publishing some sort of breakthrough that made him famous. He did not care what it was, he just really, really, really wanted to be famous. And so what he did was, he theorized, hey, he felt it on himself. He said, hey, if you feel for your belly button, go a little bit above your belly button and then push in and up into the bottom of the rib cage. It hurts a lot. And it's pushing on the bottom of the diaphragm. Ooh. And he thought that you could pull in and upwards on that spot to get an object out by forcing air out. He didn't test it at all. He created a fake study where he showed with completely nonsense data that that doing this actually worked, right? He did not test it on any real person. He didn't have anyone do a case study or anything like that. He just said, hey, if you pull in and upwards here, what mods? DS4C, this mod. He just said, if you pull in and upwards here, it will save someone who's choking. And said that he did a study. And he made up all the data. Like, he just faked the data and said he did it. And
it was just a lucky guess?
That's quite smart.
And if you know anything about the scientific community, one thing that you'll understand is that the way that you know that science is true is if it can be replicated. If other scientists test the same thing and get the same results, then you've come to a correct conclusion. That's the idea. So, of course, other scientists saw this amazing breakthrough for how to deal with choking, and they tested it themselves, and they did actual studies. And it turns out he was completely correct. He nailed it.
Luckiest guess of the century.
Guess.
Like, actually luckiest.
Gosh.
Actually, the luckiest guess of
Me
all
when I
time.
fake my lab reports, I just got like something. Oh my. Holy.
Is that the luckiest person of all time?
Yeah,
Fake your lab reports. Wait, what?
Yeah.
So the reason you might be wondering, okay, well, that means Dr. Heimlich did actually come up with an amazing breakthrough that changed how we think about medicine and, you know, and choking specifically. Why is it not called the Heimlich maneuver? Well, like I said, all good science is about testing it over and over again. And some scientists from a joint committee headed by the American Red Cross and the American Heart Association did another study. And they found, actually, the best way to care for choking is you do two methods. The first one is called back blows, which sounds way worse than it is. But if you take a CPR class, this is what they teach you. You, like, reach across the person's chest and lower the person down, and you hit them 5 times between the shoulder blades. And then...
That sounds horrible.
It's quite effective, actually.
I mean,
it's equally effective.
What's worse, though, you know, choking to death or
getting hit in the back.
Yeah. You know, I'll take that.
I'd rather.
And
Suit yourself. I'd rather.
And what the Red Cross, or rather what this committee ended up finding, is that the actual method that has the highest success rate is to do 5 back blows and then do 5 Heimlich, meaning 5 ab thrusts. And then you keep repeating 5 back blows, 5 ab thrusts. Because switching the technique and also switching the body position helps to get the object out even better. Right? Now the problem is, Dr. Heimlich only cared about being a famous scientist. And even though he had made up all the data initially, he was very upset when the Red Cross and the American Heart Association started teaching the hybrid, like 5 and 5 method. And he was so upset because he believed that, like, teaching people about the back blows was, like, taking away from his discovery, if that makes sense.
Understandable.
And he was so upset that he ended up suing the American Red Cross and the Heart Association. And he said, you cannot use my name in your courses when you teach these skills. You cannot teach people that this is the Heimlich if you're teaching them back blows. So the Red Cross just removed his name from the course and they renamed it to abdominal thrusts, which is basically what it is. Problem being, and that was in the 80s, I should say.
Super hate. There, one.
Problem being, by the time that happened, by the time all that went down, the cultural impact of his discovery was already too prevalent. Everyone already knew that it was called the Heimlich maneuver, and nobody has bothered to take a CPR class or learn anything else. It's also why you see so many people are familiar with the motions of the Heimlich maneuver, the like pushing in and up on the bottom of the abs, but so few people actually know about the back blows, even though it is just as important part of the process. It's because like the Heimlich maneuver already had such a cultural impact that they just couldn't reverse what had been done. That's why to this day, movies and TV shows and everything, Heimlich maneuver, Heimlich maneuver. So yeah, that's the story.
Back at what point in times? Like, is that a guy who was super stealthy about that still alive today?
I believe he died. Dr. Heimlich died pretty recently. Like, I want to say 2017.
This is all dim shit.
He choked to death in 2018? That's a rumor.
Oh, no. Okay, I was going to say, there's no way. That's actually, like...
That's like some fucking subtle foreshadowing. Something.
I shall dedicate my pain.
Forgot to do the back blows. But I believe a lot of this information didn't even come out until after his death, when his own son was the one who was like, yeah, he never tested this shit.
Yes.
Like
I
how
love when my
whenever you
Viper and Dragon
Google-
bugs out.
When you Google Heimlich maneuver, the very first like Wikipedia entry is abdominal thrusts.
That's funny.
But yeah, his kids are still alive today, and they don't talk about it that much. They think their dad was kind of a weirdo.
Wow.
His father, and I believe it was his son who said, yeah, he has never performed the Heimlich maneuver on a real choking person ever in his life.
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds
I have just as many fun facts about the history of classical saxophone. So, in case you're wondering what I'm like in real life, it's just zombies facts and music facts and CPR and lifeguarding.
I like to imagine whenever you, didn't like, I remember you saying like you and like Wonderful like went bar hopping or something one time, right? I like to imagine that you're just like, so Wonderful, get this, saxophone, right? And that was like the conversation. like revolved. Oh my gosh.
Sugundi's nuts, Shadow Rush.
Bro.
Got him.
And trust me, I'm much happier being an encyclopedia than I am being a no-life, I guess. 2016, okay. So I was close. He was, I thought 2017. I knew it was recent that his death happened.
Wow, he died relatively close to my area. Jesus.
Hold on, I can like hear absolutely nothing. One minute. Mat up.
What am I hearing?
Bro has no dying wish. I don't need dying wish. Victorious Quarter Station.
I'm just testing this out as a proof of concept. I think, like, as soon as I hit the point where it takes too many max ammos to finish a round, I just do this. I just do Deadwire and then Fireworks. And only once I'm out of everything do I use the Gershes. This is a little bit slower, for sure, but not that much slower. Also, if I let them out, I'll just... Why aren't you using the Annihilator? That's why?
What the hell happened?
Nothing.
How's the vehicle already taken, man?
What are you playing?
Playing Battlefield 6 right now.
Ah.
I've been like addicted to the game.
You don't give a fuck. We're dead.
In terms of SPH, is this the fastest strat in BO3? I think it is.
Junction?
The one window on Moon. Technically, the 2 spawn is faster than 1. But the idea is, as long as you never let 24 zombies be alive at a time, then you are always playing the fastest possible strategy. So you can play a lot faster than this if you just play better, and honestly, if you play with 2 spawns, but this is safer.
And the round still isn't over? Did I miss them? Oh, attack tiger. And there's still more tigers on the map. Does bro have Stingray? No. I don't have Stingray. I probably should have gotten that already. Just... I get robbed. We need Stingray. about that. And no homunculus.
You attack the doctor? Come to the doctor.
Oh, fuck! That's not good.
I'm out of here.
Alright.
What happened?
Oh, you said I'm out of here. I thought you were leaving.
No, Jax fucking said I'm out of here because he sees me running no homunculus.
Oh.
I don't need homunculus. I'm not forced to grab homunculuses on hardcore. I don't need it. I'm probably just gonna one-up Maximo, to be honest.
Don't be that. Don't be like that.
No. It's just because this record's aged. I'm not pushing this anymore. I'm just gonna one-up him and I'm fucking getting off this, right?
What are you playing? What is it?
No power 9 hard.
What's the record?
104 by Maximo.
That's
why I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna one-up and just like let Maxinor has it if he ever runs it back. I'd actually rather play 522 hours of 9 hardcore. Sounds like more fun.
Keep taking all the fun, like the jets and everything.
It's getting quite late, so you're heading to bed. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Jace. Sorry I reacted to that message 2 minutes late. I've already been playing for 3 hours.
My Xbox has been like 2 years.
Ever since you got the PlayStation, bro, you never...
Who are these vultures? Oh, I spawned underneath the map.
What the
fell to
fuck?
the floor.
I just went down because the fucking gladiator Maxinor. Can generally see why no one loves 9. Might actually be the worst map of all of BO4.
No widows? Widows will cause me to crash if I hold it for too long.
You all know that you all will die,
Well, I didn't have it for that long, but I don't want to take any chances, so I'm probably not going to get it back until at least, like, the 230s. What is the most satisfying sound in zombies and why is it the wave gun ping? Oh, wave gun ping.
Should I risk jailbreaking my PS5?
These people keep taking all the vehicles and then they're doing nothing with them. They're just like instant crashing.
I'll just go with it.
It's on for them, yeah. Like, okay, I'm going to spam to try and get this jet here. Fight, okay, it's at 95, 96, 97, 98. Vehicle already.
Some Treyarch employee probably looked at their microwave and went, yeah, that's good. Wave gun is still one of the coolest weapons we've ever gotten. I still think that the wave gun is the wave gun is the best transforming weapon we've got, in the sense that, like, it's the wave gun and zap guns.
I was gonna say Crystal Axe exists, but I forgot Crystal Axe fucking sucks.
Crystal Axe does suck.
It's actually the worst one. Love the fact and how it fully drops off at 30. Not 40. Not at 30, like 40 something. And then it does jack shit against the Abomination.
Gosh, this guy just ran over a mine. No way.
I'll be back.
Do not look up Call of Duty inflation. Okay, I won't. It drops off at like it drops off before 50. Like, I don't understand why this is a concept that people don't seem to understand, but if you camp on Forsaken with the Crystal Axe and just spam melee, you will die. Like, you will not, you can't just AFK and go all the way. You will get killed. And it's weird that I have to, like, constantly argue that with people. Where they're like, no, you could just sit in a corner and spam melee forever. And I'm like, what? No? I don't think the series drops off at BO4. I think Cold War is the culprit. At least, you know, from Cold War onwards, high rounds is just dead. We were having that discussion in my Discord server earlier about how BO3 high rounds are very dead because of the fact that, like, only a handful of people actually care about getting the fastest 255, and a majority of people are just happy getting a 255 and being done with it. Which is bad for competition. But Cold War is just even worse. Cold War, you get a 935, and so few people even care about doing it the fastest, let alone... Do you think there's any popularity for going past 255 using the no round cap mod? Right now, there really isn't. Would the game be stable playing for high rounds past 255? It would. It would be stable. Am I at the end of the round? Most maps would be stable, I should say. I hate the round cap. Me too.
Oh my gosh, there's no way.
Round cap ruined competitive BO3.
I agreed. Round caps ruin a lot of anything that's competitive, really.
This is quite a short stream. Yeah, I know. I wanted to get to at least 210. Spent more time talking than playing. But also my rounds are like almost 17 minutes long. This one's longer than 17 for some reason.
This is all Dimshit's fault. I hate pie. Look, the beautiful cleaning flame. Insta death. Too quick for that.
If there was an official leaderboard for high rounds by Activision, I feel like it would be so much more popular. Well, I feel like the closest thing we'll get is the in-game leaderboards, which are just full of cheated games. And Activision, you know, they only have like $1 billion, so they just don't have enough budget or people to like maintain to make sure that it's not cheated, if that makes sense. They're too busy focusing on Warzone and you know. Yeah, BO1's leaderboard is capped at 99. And it's only co-op. So the need for, like, actual leaderboards has pretty much always been there. Yeah, I could probably add a no round cap category. I think it's one of those things that's like, I'll put it there and see if there's any interest, if that makes sense. Like you would need to submit footage. They just don't have staff on that right now, if that makes sense. We really just need a better governing body, more like speedrun.com. What's the reset time for BO3 Moon? Something like 78 hours? I think it's very similar to the BO1 Moon. I do believe if Moon did not have a round cap, we would have already seen well over 300. Yeah, I think Noct has the biggest difference, probably. That it's, like, literally double. I think they get to you faster on BO3 than they do on any other version, right? Hello? Oh, hi. Okay. One drop only, please. Fuck! God damn it. That sucks. What zombies map in general has the shortest and longest reset? Longest is definitely knocked, unless you count BO4, but let's not for now.
Yeah. It's all the same anyways. I don't really think it's not even a reset.
Yeah. What is TFR? The final Reich? How many drops do I need to finish the round? I need 4. Which, having a Gobblegum means it's fine to have 3 drops like that, but that just sucks. The final Reich is like 37 hours? That's crazy, actually. Lowest in any Treyarch map is DE. What's DE's reset? Like 60 hours or something? 5 is lower when you start, but you get rid of a ton of the entities out of the windows. 64 hours? Hmm. I want someone to turn Verdansk into a zombies map. One day. Have you seen the You're Needed in Verdansk BO3 mod? I have not.
Oh my. We need you in Verdansk, Dalek.
What BO2 maps would be good ported into zombies? BO2 multiplayer maps? Hijacked is going to be the obvious answer. All right, give me a drop, please. Raid? Raid would be cool. Wasn't a Ray on Black Ops 1? Array is the BO2 version of Summit. Oh, is it?
My patience is at an end.
No way.
I thought that was like Uplink or something. Magma? I barely remember the map Magma.
That's like a volcano.
Hey,
one.
Roy.
Yeah,
I remember you could like just walk off into lava and kill yourself in like one of the spawns. Yeah, Array is the first map on Black Ops 1 multiplayer with the big satellite discs. There's a building in the middle with a bunch of RCXD paths. The fuck was that?
Oh, booze.
Yo, my controller is bugging! Jeez. I'm starting to think it might be the game and not the controller, which worries me. Hotel was also fun. Hotel had the elevators, too. Do you ever have to trade the wave gun in BO3? Nope. Alternate ammo types just carry you. Yeah, no AATs you trade, but... Yeah, alternate ammo types are broken. Did I use all my drops already? I forget. Do you have a video on box error? I do not yet. But maybe I should. Because I need to, like, make a detailed list of everything that contributes to the box error. Did you disable roof spawn? Yes. Is that allowed? It is on the leaderboard that I care about. Did anyone ever reach 255 moon yet? Yes. Quite a few players have.
One, three. Come to your death. Come to the doctor. Oh, the smell of the burning blood.
Mama that at BO3 255 is possible? Well, I don't doubt it. Because does it have alternate ammo types?
Again, I am the victor.
Doesn't that map G-spawn? Isn't that Call of the Dead?
The smell of the burning flesh reminds me. You attacked the doctor?
Yeah, that's true. Every map G-spawns with enough trip mines.
Doctor is almost out of spleens. Without the bullets, I cannot hear. Tear.
Still no Tunnel 11.
Flat. Pain in pancreas. Must get to air.
That sucks that there was a drop there. Alternate ammo kills one shot. It kills the astronaut in one shot. Yeah, Deadwire does. But technically now everything kills the astronaut in one shot. Thunderwall does too? Does Black Ops 2 Moon have the astronaut?
Oh, the smell of the burning flesh reminds me. Oh, it's flamed in pots like little people's candy.
This camo is nice. I picked it because I liked it. Thunderwall was not very good when I was trying to use it earlier after I took my down. It was quite detrimental and was not killing that many zombies. It could have been. I mean, it could have also been made worse by the fact that I didn't have speed cola or double tap, but like it just was killing maybe 3 zombies at a time. Thunderwall's a bit better on, like, Derizen. Because if for whatever reason Deadwire doesn't fill your Ragnaroks all the way, then you can just Thunderwall. But it's not really necessary. What's the strategy for high round Derizen? Bows or Deadwire? Mainly Deadwire. I have a video on it, actually. Yeah, that's true. I'm glad that you're enjoying them, Roy. Like I said, what I'm trying to do, especially with the new series, is I want to, like, sprinkle in lots of game mechanics and niche facts that people may not have realized. Hermetrix was saying fireworks on snipers is actually decent, but I haven't tested it for myself. What if it'll work on the Wii? Probably not, because on the Wii, Zombies is in a different menu than Campaign.
The smell of the burning flesh reminds
Is backspeed patch allowed except for first rooms on BO1? Yes. I believe that's how it works. Except for first room, why is that? Because the first room players were being all, no backspeed patch. That's not fair to the world record holders from 10 years ago who didn't have access to it or something. I don't know. It's the same shit, different community. For first rooms, you have to go to that terminal thing? What do you mean? No, you're not allowed to have fixed backspeed on first rooms, even though you could just load into Dead Ops Arcade and then just load into the game like any other person would. You're not allowed to for first rooms. Because apparently it makes it too easy. If we allowed backspeed, then anyone could just load into a game and get the first room record on their first try.
Yeah, I'm just... That's the thing.
Just like how if we allow the one window strategy on Moon, anyone could get to 255 on their first try, flawless. Fuck you! What if you play on console for first rooms though? Then it's allowed.
Wait, so it's not on PC, but it is on...
What is backspeed? So on PC, on Black Ops 1 and 2 and World at War, the backwards movement speed is set to 70% of what it should be for some reason. But you can fix this in a few ways, one of which is to just load into Dead Ops Arcade and then load into any other mode. But, yeah. Isn't it just people who can't let go of the old ways? Yep. Evelyn left again? What do you mean again? I saw the message yesterday. I didn't want to bring that up. Look in the staff chat in my server. Also, please give me a drop. I know I have 3 left. I want to avoid using my last Gersh. If I can. There we go. I almost grabbed that. Whatever this thing about you is, what is it? Wait, what thing about you? Two people said it so far, but you don't know what it's in reference to? What's it? Well, what Gamer said earlier? I think that just has to do with his ZNS record, right? Because Evelyn was kind of going on about it in a way that I didn't think was healthy or right. $17-minute round, pretty good. Do you ever use the dual wields? Not on this version of the map, no. At this high of a round, which gum is the best to have and which is the worst? The best to have would be, Licensed Contractor or Immolation, and the worst would be Fatal Contraption, the one I currently have. Just solely based on the amount of ammo and killing power that each one gives. What about Power Vacuum? Well, I'm not running Power Vacuum because Power Vacuum is so overpowered that it would be the only gum you even need to run. Straight up. You do not need any other gums besides Power Vacuum. And the strategy just devolves into, you just throw unlimited Gershes. That's it. And just spam unlimited insta-kills and death machines. Yeah, Power Vacuum just completely ruins the game. I agree, they should have never been added. But blame Treyarch. The gums themselves weren't balanced when the game launched, but they became way more unhinged the longer it went on, which is really a shame. Yeah, Chronicles added Round Robin and Power Vacuum. And a few others that were kind of nutty, like Profit Sharing. And Profit Sharing isn't as good as most people think, but like... Oh yeah, it added Raindrops as well. I forgot about that. That was Chronicles? Yep. All those were Chronicles. But also at a certain point, like, it used to be that you could only earn Gobblegums with DLC. Like, DLC 1 had Gobblegums, 2, 3, 4 all had Gobblegums, Chronicles had Gobblegums, and then eventually they changed it so that anyone can just get any gums. And the only gums that were tied to DLC were the Whimsicals. Shout out to Secret Shopper for being the most disappointing gum. On BO3, it's disappointing for one reason. That you can't buy ammo for a Wonder Weapon. But on BO4, it's overpowered because you can buy ammo for Wonder Weapons. And the Helion Salvo, but... Downside to the BO4 version is you have to play BO4. BO4 is severely underrated.
So who's talking shit about BO4?
AJ in my chat.
AJ, you're a punk for that. Just want you to know that.
How much longer am I gonna stream? Probably not that much longer. I haven't decided, but I don't know. The only maps you liked were remakes and Dead of the Night? That's a crazy opinion. Ancient Evil is like a...
Not even close.
Ancient Evil is a top 5 map for me of all time. Probably. Maybe. Definitely a top 10.
The fact that AJ said that he likes Dead of the Night is actually wild because Dead of the Night is fucking dog shit.
Yep. Can't stand the boss / special enemy spam on a lot of the BO4 maps, especially 9. It's not as hard to deal with as many people think. I do think it's kind of ridiculous on 9 and Voyage. It was toned down a lot on Dead of the Night and Ancient Evil. And it isn't really a problem on the Ether maps. Surprised this strat doesn't somehow glitch or crash the game? Why would it? BO3 in general is quite stable. with a few exceptions. I don't like doing Easter eggs either. And I do like the 04.
Anyone who says they dislike BO4 is automatically my worst enemy.
Fuck you, game. Not so short stream tonight. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get off pretty soon. Mostly because I want to eat dinner. I think I'm gonna get off at the end of next round. So we're gonna get to round 213 this stream. I think that makes sense. Can you explain speeding up the spawns on Moon in the early rounds? Like, how often do you have to go to Area 51 to trick the game? So basically, on both versions of Moon, right, every round... Simple explanation. Every round, the... fireworks can cause torso zombies. Every round, the spawn rate of the zombies increases, right? But on Moon, every time you teleport to No Man's Land, it counts it as ending a round. And every time you teleport from No Man's Land, it counts it as ending a round. So every time you teleport, you will have progressed 2 rounds. Now, it doesn't change the round number, and it doesn't change the number of zombies, but it does change their spawn rate. So every time you teleport, the spawn rate increases by 2 rounds. Now, the spawn rate is still capped out on round 56. So the idea is you kind of want to balance teleporting a bunch to get the fastest spawn rate possible as early as possible, while also not wasting too much time, because every time you teleport, you're like not killing zombies, you're just wasting time. So the ideal amount of teleports is usually around 3 or 4, depending on what type of run you're doing and what category you're playing, but that's sort of the idea. Is round 56 one of the quickest rounds of the game? I mean, round 1 is probably the fastest, but like, it has the fastest spawn rate, but it also has more zombies than the rounds preceding it. So, it depends. Round 56 can be faster than round 55. If you were... I don't know. Round 1 isn't the fastest round of Nocturne Totem. I mean... it can be. Nocturne Totem in general is just pretty slow. Would you ever go for round 30 speed runs? No, I won't. I have no interest in doing round speed runs. A lot of them are just way too optimized. Blue max ammo. Getting to around 62 on Noct took you the same time as it did for 100 on Moon. That tracks. Noct is really slow. You got a 45-minute 37? That's huge. That's a big time save. Tech is working. Nice. What tech did he teach you specifically? What are my top 5 maps to high round? Moon, Shadows, Call of the Dead, Die Rise, and Buried. Call of the Dead co-op. He didn't specify which. Just said my favorite. It is my favorite. Actually, I should separate. BO1 Moon, BO3 Moon, Shadows, Call of the Dead, Die Rise. No DE? TE is not very interesting. I probably want to do a 255 on DE at some point, but like, it's not very challenging. Yeah, oh, I see. Yeah, I think it is fast. I think it's faster to just play out the monkey rounds without opening the map than it is to, like, start opening everything on a monkey round. DE high rounds are a nightmare in co-op unless you have the plunger because of the Panzer. I feel like it can't be that bad, right? The Claymore bomb did wonders. That's good. How long are rounds taking now? 17 minutes. The round should be just about over. Like, any shot now. One more round and then I'm getting off. On Rev, can a Margwa and a Panzer spawn at the same time? On co-op, yes. Also, if you stand in the Apothecon for too long. Oh! Shit. Listen out behind. I thought I made it back into the room on time. That could have been bad. Oh, okay. Listen out behind you. No, it'll be way faster than that, Andre. It'll probably be, like, I don't think it'll be more than 35 hours. I hope it's not more than 35 hours. On Rev, the Panzer is easier to kill than the Margwa. Margwa takes 3 shots of the Thunder Gun, the Panzer takes 4. Average of 25 minutes a round from here till 2:55. Yeah, well, this round's gonna be just over 17 minutes, so it's not like, I mean, probably round 2:54 will take me like 28 minutes, maybe. Give or take. It kind of depends on how much I stretch my ammo as well. I do not want to do a 2:55 no AATs. That sounds boring as hell. Sounds like way too many box hits for me.
What, on Moon?
Yeah. I mean, just in general, but especially on Moon.
Oh, man.
What is this camo mod? DS4C. Here.
Alright, I'm already off. I gotta go do some schoolwork that I've been procrastinating on for, what time is it? So, 7 hours?
Alright, I'll see you later.
See you guys later. Bye-bye.
Yeah, we'll see. Either way, I'm hoping to get this done relatively quickly. For high round strategy videos, would you do ones with no power? Not yet. Eventually, but I'd rather just play regular high rounds. I don't really like side categories that much at all. I just like pure rounds. You gonna buy Widows at all this game? I did have it earlier. I'm probably gonna get it in like the 230s or so. We'll see. We'll see what makes sense. Yeah, I really don't need it. Although I theorized of a way to use it to kind of force myself to get only one power up. But the problem is it requires me to keep my Widow's Wine grenades while I'm doing this, but the zombies just hit me so much that I pretty much always end up losing them. Like there, I just got hit twice. That would have just been bam, bam, Widow's gone. Dead Ops Arcade video? I would love to do that. 5 high round strategy? I hope that people vote for it soon, because I would love to play that as well. Crazy Rabbit? What about him? I don't really watch him.
The smell of the burning flesh reminds me. A zombie barbecue! Wunderbar! You dare touch me, minion!
What's harder, in my opinion, Verrückt or 5 high rounds? Verrückt, and it's not even close. 5 high rounds are quite easy if you know what you're doing. Verrückt, there are easy strategies, but it's just a very difficult map because nothing can save you. The Aston Pro is the first COD Zombies YouTuber to show the Elcar strat of going to spawn on shadows before Zombie Dog and me appear. I remember that video quite well, actually. But it was interesting because back then, we didn't know how to prevent the game from crashing when we did the strategy, which is why, even though that strategy and video came out a long time ago, the meta never became the junction strategy until only a couple of years ago. Yeah, I also remember that. Yeah, the difference with me is if I'm modding, I'm doing it on purpose, and you guys know about it. Or you guys would know about it, I should say. He was also a view botter. I don't do that either, so. I didn't realize he was a view botter. I did like some of his videos, though. He actually had somewhat decent high-round guides. But I'm a firm believer that if I'm going to make a high-round guide, I need to be able to prove that it works. And the only way for me to prove that it works is for me to get to the round that I believe you all can get to. So, like, for my Ascension 100 video, I know the strategy works because I did it. And the best part about that is I can say, hey, in the description is the footage of me doing it live. You know? So it's like, it's a few reasons I'm excited for the series, just because I'm going to get an opportunity to play a bunch of different zombies maps, including maps that I don't normally play. Yeah, you can use anywhere but here. That's only if you're going to open Pack-a-Punch, though. If you don't want to do the grapple trick. I forget if I mentioned that in my video, that you could just anywhere but here into the room. I know I didn't show it, but I think I mentioned it. I did mention it? Okay, that's what I thought. His chat was always filled with generic bot messages. That's kind of funny, honestly. Didn't Aston Pro cheat a record or something? Not a record, but he was in a really long game of Zetsubo, which could have ended up being world record caliber, but then during the game he opened a mod menu by accident. What happened to short stream? I'm getting off at the end of the round. This round was really good. I spaced my drops perfectly. That was my 4th drop right there. Which means I can just use this final Gersh. I did want this stream to be shorter, if I'm being honest, but much to the chagrin of that guy from yesterday, I'm actually having fun. which is crazy, I know. A one-window strategy? Having fun? It can't be. But no, I just like this. I think it's therapeutic. I think it's relaxing. I think it is a big de-stressor for me to do something like this. I'm chilling. The same was true when I did tag, although it would have been more fun if I wasn't just like no life grinding when I did that. Why does O Jumpy sound so familiar? Because he has a bunch of 255s on BO3. Although, according to him, 0 world records. Oh, he also made the Ascendance mod, which is one of those approved mods. Alright, round is about to be over. Although, I am worried because I am slowly approaching the point where it takes 5 max ammos to finish a round. And that's considering that I started this round with full ammo. Okay. I don't like round caps either. I think BO3 is dead. There's not a... Because here's the thing. I think this is what Jumpy will get mad at me for saying, but I believe this is true. I think the community at large, as much as people like to say that high rounds are boring, high rounds don't matter, whenever a record gets beaten on BO1 or BO2 or World at War, and to a much lesser degree, but still a degree, on BO4, it's a big deal. Like, people talk about when new records get beaten. People are like, oh my god, did you hear about this? People come into my chat, oh my god, did you hear about the Varuk 255? Oh my god. Like, it is a big deal when people beat new records. But I think when people when people get a 255 or a 935 on Cold War or a 999 on BO6, unless it's the first one, no one really cares. But also, if somebody beats the 255 speedrun, unless it was like a major improvement or some brand new tech or strategy like the first run to do on Shadows with the Junction strat, nobody really cares either. Right? No offense to Zombie Dog, but like, he's been grinding for Revelations 255 world records. He's had it a few times. Nobody really cares when something like that gets beaten. Hey, how's it going? And that's the way I see it. And so, if I get to 255 by claiming that it's a high round world record, I don't mean to disrespect the BO3 players that grind for the fastest 255 on Moon, but it's like nobody cares about me getting to 255, just like nobody would really care if it was the fastest. Not that many people would be like, oh my god, a new fastest 255 on Moon. That's not... I would say, if anything, there's like the tiniest bit more interest, if that, compared to if I just get a 255. Right? Yeah, Call the Dead being able to get to round 100. If somebody beats the world record on Shangri-La BO1 today, it will be big news. Everyone will be talking about it. Oh my god, the new if somebody beats the Moon world record on BO1 today, oh my god. But if I get the fastest 255, you're not really going to hear that many people talking about it. I think. At the community at large. Maybe within the subset of the very small number of players that grind for 255 speedruns, sure, but what map has the first 255 on BO3? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, or when Origins got beaten recently, big deal. I'm pretty sure the first 255 on BO3 was Rev, actually. I forget. I don't think anyone had a 255 on Shadows by the time Rev got a 255, but I forget. Maybe I could find out. There is a way to find out. And that is to see who had the first 255 on Shadows, which was the Gamer's End, who was here earlier. And that was on March 2nd, 2018. And then Revelations, the first one was Crash My Bandicoot, who got it on March 16th, 2017. Yeah. Anyway. Sounds like they should allow round cap removal for BO3, because then, well, yeah, to a certain degree, I think if... Yeah. Listen, I feel like a lot of it just falls on Treyarch, really. Is there shouldn't be a round cap, right? Now, let's be honest. If somebody gets to 255 on Revelations today, nobody's going to care. If somebody gets the fastest 255 on Revelations today, nobody's going to care. If I or another player gets a 255 on Buried, even though it's already been done twice, people will care a little bit. Less so than the first time it happened, or even less so than the second time it happened, but people will care. If they made Cold War just have more zombies like BO4, yeah, it would be impossible. If Cold War had the same number of zombies as every previous game, it would be impossible to reach round cap, and the game would actually be worth grinding. Because... Listen... I think the reason they lowered the number of zombies was to make it easier to hit round 100, because I think all they saw was people complain about how long it takes to get to round 100 on all these games, but they could have just lowered the number of zombies up until round 100 and then made it scale way more after that. What if Vanguard had the standard round length? Then I wouldn't be calling it as bad as it is. I would actually be calling it one of the best modern zombies games. That's just me. Anyway, I want to get off. I want to go eat dinner. And good progress today. 13 rounds is a lot considering I'm above round 200. New PB, of course. I might stream tomorrow morning. Maybe. We'll see. If not, I will definitely stream Friday. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. I'm glad that we could have a reasonable discussion about this. No 255, no GG. Well, I don't have to do it in one sitting. But yeah, I still feel like people are talking about, you just have unlimited. If you just have unlimited gums, it's a free 255. Maybe on Revelations, but no, that's just not true. And I think the people who say, if you just have this, it's a free record, so it's meaningless. I feel like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know if the word is ableist. It's not ableist, but it is rude of the people who have been to round 255 to say, anyone can do it, so it's not an achievement, and it doesn't count as the world record. When not every player actually has the skill to get to round 255. It's just a fact. Yes, Revelations has 100 people that got it, but that's 100 people out of how many thousands and thousands of people have ever high-rounded Revelations. To this day, I still see people saying, I got my first ever round 100, and it's on Revelations. And to all of us, it might be like, oh, that's just nothing. That's just easy. That's just free. But to them, it's a big deal. Right? It doesn't matter how you get there. If you get to 255, you got the highest round possible. You got the highest round ever achieved on that map. Sure, it might be tied with 100 other people, but you got the highest round ever. You got carried by the bow working. I don't know, but that's how I think it. Your first 100 was Rev. It was a big deal. Mine was Shadows of Evil, and it was a big deal. And my first 255 was Rev, actually. But I was still happy about it. Because, here's the thing. It's not free. Because even if, on paper, if I just have Megas, it's Rev is a free 255. Not everyone's actually that good at the game. And even if they are that good at the game, not everyone has the same gobblegum accessibility. And even if that wasn't an issue, not everyone has the endurance. Not everyone's going to want to play 30, 40 hours of Revelations to get to 255. And even if they did, still things can happen. You can make a mistake and go down, and that's it. You can have your game crash. You can have a power outage. You can disconnect from the servers if you're playing online, which I did for my 255. It was online on PlayStation, and it took me over 2 weeks. Right? It is no easy feat. It is quite a difficult feat to get to 255, even on a map like Revelations. And the only reason I use Revelations as the example is just because it's the one map that has 100 255s. Yeah, it is worth celebrating. But the point being, right, I don't care if people think it is the true, this is the best player on the map just because they got to the highest round. But it is worth celebrating. It is tied for the highest round ever on a game. What about Flawless 255? That's not a world record anymore either. Yeah. People were actually commenting that on the post. Flawless 255 is more impressive than 255 with downs, even if the 255 with downs was faster. Agree or disagree? I don't know. I can't say whether I agree or not. But, I don't know. Flawless is more impressive. My Revelations wasn't flawless. My Shadows was. This isn't flawless. But I don't know. I'm rambling. But my problem isn't with how people interpret the record, whether it's the world record or not. My problem is mainly with someone who has multiple 255s on BO3 coming into my stream, immediately making fun of me for downing, immediately making fun of me for downing with Megas, and then saying, by the way, if you get to 255, it is not the world record, and calling me disrespectful for insinuating that I should be allowed to celebrate getting the highest round possible on my favorite map. Okay, I wasn't going to do this, but I'll do this. Fine. And then when Jake gets an actual world record on a very difficult category, a category that I am not willing to play, stop glazing. Hardcore, no perks, no elixirs. Like, what the fuck is that? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Who cares? Like, genuinely. And that's the problem. Yeah. Frost, you get it. And it's like, my problem isn't oh, my problem isn't people that say, oh, your 255 is less impressive because you weren't flawless or because you weren't the fastest, right? I think it's perfectly acceptable to rank 255s depending on flawless, depending on fastest, depending on who was the first 255. I think that's fine. I think that's a way to create competition on a game where you can't beat the highest round. But you can't be saying, oh, I speak on behalf of the BO3 community when I say yours is not a world record. Like, that's just pretentious. That's why I lashed out at him yesterday. And it's shit like this that makes me pissed that the community is toxic. Yeah. It is elitist. It's elitist. It's rude, frankly. I'll show you the best part, which was just a couple messages later. This was my only message. But I also play on controller. I'm at a disadvantage. I don't know. I'm rambling. I wanted to end stream 10 minutes ago, but I hope that's why I posted what I did earlier. And I think that all the discussion was very civil. And I think the point is to have civil discussion. The problem being that some of the elitists in this community cannot have civil discussion. They can't have a civil discussion about why electric burst should be allowed. They can't have a civil discussion about, like, things like this. He can't even have a civil discussion about Jake beating a record that is way more impressive than this Moon 255 is going to be. I try, Ava. And I understand what sucks a lot about being a Zombies player is I don't want to... You should stop using Jumpy's mods then? Listen, DS4C is available, and Deathstorm has been in my chat. He is a very nice person who has been very helpful. The guy, Deathstorm being the guy who made this mod. He's very nice. He's very helpful. He listens to the community. He's been in my chat. I like talking with him. He saw that I was having issues with the patch previously and fixed the problems that I had. Yeah, he's popped in a few times. The mod right there, it has more features than Jumpy's does. That's it. I'm like I said, I'm rambling, but I try, and I think I've been successful for the most part. I try really, really hard to make this a community where everyone's welcome. I try really hard to leave all the toxicity that many of the other world record holders have, the ego that many of the other world record holders have. And I try to leave that out because I understand that people would like high rounds a lot more if all of us at the top weren't pieces of shit and weren't elitist and weren't the type of people to talk down on others' records and weren't the type of people to join people's chats and say, oh, you took it down and you're using megas? I can't. That's like, everyone has a different skill level. Even I, with multiple previous and current world records and currently on round 213, I'm not perfect. It's a giant fucking ego, and I hate everything about it. And I don't want it to be here. And like I said, that's why I'm doing the series. Because not only do I get to teach you all, hey, High rounds are easy, and a lot of you don't know how to high round, and that's okay. So let me show you a simple way to do it, and let me teach you some tricks that you might not have known, and let me teach you some fun quirks about the game. And if I can be a pillar of the high round community in that way, then that's all I care about, right? That's why, like, I don't need to be part of ZWR. I don't need to be accepted as one of the BO3 players, because apparently I'm not, I guess, even though I have 2 255s, which is more than 99% of players. Yeah, Wonderful too. Wonderful doesn't buy into the toxicity or anything like that. Yeah, Jumpy was in my chat yesterday. Yesterday he came in and it was very rude. He came in again today and was less rude in my chat, but that's why, in case you guys were here earlier when I was like, hey, are you going to apologize to Jake? I still want him to apologize. Because he can't come in and say, I am being disrespectful to BO3 players. And then, like, because like, is it disrespectful of me to BO3 players to celebrate when I get to 255, if I get to 255? Or is he openly being disrespectful to the BO4 players with that message? What I was joking about with Jake earlier is this is the current leaderboard for no perks, no elixirs, hardcore Ancient Evil, an extremely specific board. There's 7 submissions there. There are only 2 maps. And let me specify, there are 7 submissions for no perks, no elixirs, hardcore. That's so specific. Not including the classic elixirs and all elixirs hardcore, not including classic and all on normal difficulty, which all have just as many submissions. That's more submissions than all but 2 of the 255 speedruns boards. So let's talk about records that people genuinely care about. It'll take a long time for the community to change into positive. Well, yeah. Anyway, I've been rambling for too long. I gotta go. Stream will be tomorrow, maybe if I wake up early enough. I'm working at 4:30 p.m. tomorrow, so like if I don't accidentally oversleep, I will stream in the morning and do a few more rounds of this. Maybe just get to like 2:20 tomorrow and that's it, but thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being a part of this community. You guys make this worth it. You guys make this fun. You guys make me want to play this game, and you guys make me want to stream for you guys. Because you guys are the exception. And not what I've been a part of this community for 12 years now. I started streaming. Bird Game 3 community isn't this toxic. True! Bird Game 3 community is wholesome. I started streaming in 2013. I did not have many viewers in 2013, but playing high rounds, and when I say high rounds, I mean I didn't get my first round 100 until 3 years later. But I had so many attempts of playing Black Ops 1 Moon with the other Tunnel 11 strategy, because that was the meta, and playing Ascension, and playing, at one point, Shadows of Evil, and I could never get to round 100 no matter how hard I tried, and Die Rise. But I was engrossed enough in the high round community to know who the best players were, to know who the world record holders were on every map. And like, it sucks because it's kind of always been this way. But most speedrun communities aren't like this. I always use like Mario games as an example, because those are some of the other games that I don't actually play Mario. I don't speedrun Mario, but I like watching Mario speedruns. I know a handful of the players. You got your first round 100 because of me? That makes me really happy. It really does. Here's another good comparison. Balatro. Balatro is the opposite of a toxic community. Mostly because the biggest Balatro player right now is a guy named Balatro University, or Dr. Spectred is his name. And it's interesting because he holds a majority of the world records for all the different categories that exist in Balatro, but he runs his channel in such a way that he lifts people up. He teaches people how to get better at the game without scolding them, without using his ego. And what I think is interesting about Balatro specifically is there is a maximum score in Balatro. For those of you that don't know, if you score a number that is longer than 308 digits long, called E308, the in-game counter breaks, and the number goes to what is called nan-inf, not a number, times e to the infinity. And getting to nan-inf is considered like the maximum score on Balatro. And what I find interesting is that there are a lot of people who, including myself, who have gotten the maximum score on Balatro. And everyone celebrates that achievement when you get it. It's a big deal. At the same time, even though the in-game calculator can't calculate a higher score, there is still a category for highest score, where basically you play a hand that is so high scoring that even though the in-game calculator can't figure out the score, you use an outside calculator to determine what your actual score would have been if the round counter, if the score counter breaks. And that in itself has its own competitive community. Separate from the community of people who just like getting the maximum score, who don't care about getting the maximum theoretically imaginable score. And I think that's a good comparison to getting a 255 versus getting the fastest 255. Or to getting the highest round above 255. If we got rid of the round counter, or got rid of the round limit. I don't know. Die Rise 99 is good. Die Rise is good. I screw it up more often than I'd like to admit. It's not that difficult, but sometimes they just fucking... Exactly, for us. I think it has literally been an issue since 2013, since I've been a part of this community, where people gatekeep strategies. People make fun of others for being less good at the game. People are always mocking each other. When I got my Tagder Toten round 410, which was my first world record, that was a big deal. I beat the world record previously by 59 rounds. I also held that record for well over a year. Nobody could beat me. And then somebody beat me, but that's okay. Right? When I beat that record, I got a lot of praise, but I also got a lot of BO4 elitists saying, wow, what a joke. You took 16 dying wishes and a down. Pathetic. To which I rightfully responded, oh yeah? Get to a higher round than me then. So far, 2 people have. One of them was Jake. But it pisses... but I'm sitting there going, I am the world record holder. I have the highest round ever. I got the first ever round 400 on Tagder Toten. And you're laughing at me for how many dying wishes I took in my game. For using the game mechanics. It's never... It's just... My community is meant to be a place for everyone. You don't need to be a world record holder to be accepted. You don't even need to be good at the game to be accepted. And my goal, yes, I like going for records. I like being able to do this and being able to show you all that going for 255s is fun. Going for world records is fun. At least it is for me. And it can be fun for you all too, right? And that doesn't mean you have to know life and play 5 hours a day and... But I want to show people that getting to round 100 is something that you can achieve. It is something that you should be proud of. Getting your personal best, if you've never been to round 30, if you get to round 30 for the first time, you should be proud of that. You shouldn't be laughed at for, you know. Okay, I really have to go now. Enough rambling. Maybe stream tomorrow, maybe stream, definitely stream Friday. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to hit end stream now. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Yep, I'm going to go enjoy my dinner. All right, I'll see you later.